Hey, Delilah. All right. Okay. Ban things. Oh God. The sealed Marvel Superheroes. I think we have a free seal to play. We should try that and see how miserable it is. 'Cause I think we have a token. Or two. Alright, here we go. Oh, okay. Ooh, Phil Coulson. Leader. And Mighty Jane Thor? Jesus, and an alien invasion. Okay. But mostly we're looking at the white there. And blue. That's crazy. Oh, Jesus. Wish this were the Win-A-Box one. Jesus. Okay. Sleepy time stream. Fair. Took a shower earlier, then I kind of napped on wet hair, so this is fun. So I can put +1/+1 counters on this via the White Widow, but I think that's it. So there's interesting things for splashing green here, because we have the Gathering Place. Get a thing, Wakandan, some other things. Could do Titania if we wanted to. Obviously with Agent Phil Coulson, we'd like to prioritize heroes. And I can run this just because of that. That's not a problem. This we won't be able to get out much sooner unless I run, and I don't think it's a horrible thing to do. If I run this, the Surveil 2 often really matters. In Best of 1. And it's still a flyer that's a hero that can be pumped. We could do have two basic land cyclers if we wanted. What would be great in this is if we had the white land cycler. That thing that makes two heroes would have been so good. These connive, which is not so bad with flickering with Jane here. So apart from the shield spy kit, we don't really have any equipment for the Jane. That's... I mean, I might run the 1/2 here, the +1/+2 and untap. Let me see how this looks as far as tricks and things. I think that the main thing I need right now is creatures. Running 2 Red Guardians is probably not awful. So I think we might actually run this. And we might actually run Ironheart. It wouldn't be too bad to do this because it's really late, so we could most likely have found the green by then. I do have double blue on the leader. Which we do want to get going as fast as possible. This can also make this connive. So maybe we actually do want that. So if Coulson can put the +1/+1 counters, Leader can put the +1/+1 counters, and White Widow can as well. So okay, we're gonna run Beast. We're gonna run Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., even though I don't like the card. I feel like a second Red Guardian's still really good. Even though it's not a hero to pump. I don't think Ironheart is quite where I want to be. It's very close. Probably okay. Alright, let's go. Eh. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Okay. So this is a seal. There is a, like, starting soon, there is a, collector booster arena direct, which is going to be a total crapshoot, as always, with seal these days. I don't know how many times I'll try it. Probably once. To start with. And then evaluate from there. Ba-do-do. All right. Waiting. Okay. So check this out. I actually got it. I actually got my lucky. The pizza dog. I am so happy. And Tippy Toe is actually a bigger hit, but like I'm so happy about Lucky. Alright. Our opponent's still roping, so they may have been disconnected, who knows. I do need to get sleeves to put this in, and then I gotta put it in my cats and dogs deck. Okay. So let's see. Oh, adjust. What they do here No attacks is really interesting.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Hey, Charlie Distract, thank you so much for the 14 months of Prime Gaming. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. Alright, green, blue. No. It was really odd that they didn't attack with stature. That might suggest that they know that I have the lockup in hand, which is really weird. I mean, they did pause a ton at the beginning of the game, but that doesn't make any sense because it's not blockable and it can't block this. Well, that's a problem. All right. What? So what do I want them countering? I actually can tap this. Then they can only counter if I pay 2, but that doesn't really help me unless I'm doing this. In which case I could do that on that, but I think I'd rather get Bruce with that. So I think we're going to Herbie. I kind of like all my cards. God damn it. I guess we let Night Nurse go? Alright, on their upkeep, since this can only be activated as sorcery, we're going to tap that down. Alright. Okay, here we go. Yeah, no blocks. Two red, two green, so they're still a ways off doing that. And I can still tap it down. Okay, there's the double red. Now, it remains to be seen whether I should have just let them hit for me for 5 more and do the Red Guardian, as opposed to Supervillain lock up that. Oh, well, that's fucked up. Okay. Thanks, I hate it. Hmm. Okay. They put Hulk away. Okay. Rewrite history. Alright. This should be good enough, I think. So this is gonna tap, they'll get to draw a card, then discard a card. But I think they should be dead amongst the conniving here. It's close. Well, actually no, they're not. This by 1. Alright, we are not going to do anything but the normal things here. Not take any more game actions than necessary. Respecting our opponent's time here. If we weren't winning this turn, I would be discarding lands, obviously. Yeah, because we have plenty of damage around this side of that one. Okay. 1 win! We had... they had a better mythic than we did, than our rares, but our in terms of money, but ours actually, the leader is so gross. It is so sick. It should never be limited. There's no excuse for this card at all. Okay. I need to get sleeves really quickly. I think they're over here. I'm wrong. Okay, let's go. Okay. I know where a bunch are. They're on my desk, but, Mardu. Okay, if they have an instant or sorcerer, I get blown out if I play this and block. I don't really want a supervillain lock up that. So I think we just take it. That's a card. Marvel supervillains the way you're playing it. Fair. Why would you not tap a land? That's weird. You're already killing that. They definitely should have tapped the land. Alright, unfortunately, we're leaving leader vulnerable here, but they'd get a couple cards, so they're both land, but I do want to make the Red Guardians the bigger threat, if possible. Obviously, it's not right now, and they need to remove this, but, alright, good. What is one? It's +1 and flying, I think? Let's go this way. The panther thingy? Oh, it's the 4 damage thing. Yeah, yeah. Helicarrier strike. That's fine. They don't gain the life this way. I need her to be 4 power. I'm gonna be taking 4 off this anyway. If they have a... Guess it all depends on what they draw this turn. Oh shit! They have our rare. I mean, this one we also have, but that's a problem. All right, I need to trickster stratagem that. Okay. So could attack, exile one of these and return them tapped. I don't think I need to right now. I don't think that's correct. Ah, titty. Oh, that's a lot of land. Oh. Alrighty then. Could attack with more. Yeah, love thirds. We're doing okay though. We're doing perfectly fine. We have bonkers rares right now. I think we just win this turn. Because yeah, both of these get counters. It doesn't matter. This gets flying 7 and 5 as Exacties. But we also have the connive. Yeah. Leader's not an okay card. We would have lost that game if not for Leader. Leader, like, drew us through so much land. Leader's so stupid. I really kind of feel bad. It is a very dumb card. I hate playing against it, and it feels cheap to run it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get those sleeves. No, that's not a good hand. I have some interaction on 4 I can give them... Let's hope to draw well. I got both my colors. I have 3/4 lands. I'm gonna hope to draw well. This could be wrong. I could mulligan this, but... Again, in desperation, I can make one of their things on their turn go. And draw a card. On my turn, rather. Alright, that's a draw. One turn late, but it's a draw. That's a Hulk. We have a Hulk! Meh. Gonna depend on the take up the shield here rather than the 4/4 flying. Although that's really tempting with the +1/+1 counters. And if I hit them 5th mana, I'm probably playing this. So, we'll see. And I like the Red Guardian against crazy biggins like they have. Yeah, that's a problem. So I can take up the shield on this, then Night Nurse it back. But I think I like just killing the Hulk post. It does suck. This, like, having to do 2 for 1 myself does suck. Falling a bit behind here. I know it looks like they're not doing great, but we have... now our advantage is going away. We're a little bit stymied on mana. Yeah. And they probably have a lot of removal by now. Delilah, you can sleep like a baby anyway. Go Morocco. Aw. All right. Go sports ball. Nah, that's awesome. Soccer's cool. Also known as football. By a lot of the rest of the world. Because it involves feet. Hmm. Wanted to save this for Beast, but I think it's fine here. They will block, and we'll take up the shield. We'll get in 2 damage. Hopefully that means that the rest of the game is ours. We'll see. There are definitely things here that would be rough, and I would like to draw something non-land. Phew. Okay. The CTE. Okay. Time to put Lucky in a sleeve. And replace the proxy in the cats and dogs deck. So exciting. This made me so happy. Okay. Okay, not our strongest hand. Not too bad either, though. And we have all 3 colors, which is nice. It's all 2 colors, rather, and 3 lands. Ew, that's a card. Especially early. Okay. A little restricted on white here. We have a lot of white cards in hand, so we'll see how this goes. Okay. Security officer? Shield spy kit. I think it's security officer while we can. Alright, kill that. Ooh. Ooh. No. Don't get greedy. I love Herbie. Herbie's great. But every single one of these is amazing. God damn. No, I think the supervillain lockup is the most vulnerable one, just because they could have destroy target enchantment or something like that. Or bounce for the enchantment. Yeah. No, if somebody discards that card, I get panicked. Absolutely. Absolutely. If I were on the opponent's side, I would be like, I hate you. Like, I freaking hate you. You're discarding that. That's the worst card you think you have in your hand for now. Like, obviously the equipment wasn't amazing, but it's still good. And it's cheap. Oh, look at this hand. I think I have to, oh god, but I've got I've got 2, 3, 4 curve. God damn it. Oh, turn 1, that card is actually good. Every other time, I don't think it's that good, but turn 1, it is actually good. Well, that sucks to draw planes there, by the way. If I'm gonna draw land, I really wanted it to be blue. Well, no, nobody. I had the raft security officer to tap anything down at will, so I could take it out. Wonder if I'm gonna need to hold this for another enchantment. Because I could White Widow, put a counter on both of these. Eh. Bane of your existence this weekend? Yeah. I gotcha. I want a blue source! We're 12 cards in without a blue source. That is rough, man. Okay, I think we lose now. If I could have a blue source to either, like, to stratagem the gorilla right now or do something like that, it would be good, but I think we lose. Oh, good. Alright, all other creatures get +1/+1. Counters. Yeah, I can't win this game. I have not hit a blue source. I think if we had hit a blue source, right? Put this back second from the top, we might have a shot. Might. But now we're dead. And now it's gonna give us the blue source. Naturally. Hmm. They've liked everything they've put on top. Well, that was one on bottom, but there was, yeah. Alright. I'm just playing with my food at this point. Like, there's no actual way I can win. I could flash the Night Nurse in, get back the White Widow. There's no or the Raft. It does not matter. Oh, that would have been nice. Alright. Let's go to the next one. Okay. So, unfortunately, we did not see a blue source for in time. I don't know that we would have won, but we definitely would have had a better game if we could play with half our deck. Alright. GG's. The other half of our deck, I mean. Alright. Let me pull this cats and dog deck out. See whether we can finish that one up. Yeah, this is sealed. I mean, well, sealed can be absolutely stupid. Okay, you're not going to give me any white this time. God damn it. All right. All right, this we keep. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Okay. Ugh. Oh, come on. Stop it with the lands. How do they still have 6 cards in hand? Oh, I'm mulliganed, right? Okay. Oh boy. Just doing this for the prowess. So they've only played a rare and a mythic so far, so that kind of sucks. For me. Ooh, you're gonna be too late. So much mana! Oh, God, for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah, and 7 lands. Oh, God. Hmm. Taking 6 per turn off this, but it's going to gain double strike and menace. I mean, sorry, it already has double strike ascent. It already does 6 damage, rather. But gaining first strike and menace. I don't know how I can get out of this, unfortunately. There was too much good stuff too early. The Mjolnir and the Electra. Alright. Now at least I might have a chance of blocking that and doing something, but they still have 3 cards. Now that they drew a card, they now have 3 cards still in hand. Mulliganing into this was really bad. Oh well. Take another 6. And flooding. And they found 3 rares and a mythic. So that sucks. Okay. Alright. 6 cards, 8 lands. Let's go. Good times. Oh well. Hey, Bing! Sealed is rough, yeah. But yeah. It's bad. Okay, let's see. All right. What battling of the chat? I might. I don't know when it's happening. I think it's like later this week. That's a thing. God, I don't want to risk agent while I can't counter, so I think we're just gonna end the turn and hold out the Red Guardian. Sword of fucking fire and ice. Fuck no. Oh, it's tomorrow? Oh, wow. During the midweek? Don't they usually have them on the, like, weekend type, like, Friday, Saturday, Sunday? Yeah, there's a enter exclamation point in Discord. There'll be a thingy. Well, no, I still can't protect it. Because I don't have a second white. Okay. Now, ditching this was rough because it is a blue card that I could double spell potentially here, but I really want another white source. No, my baby! That thing is really important to me. Alright, here's the second white source, though. Everything I do is nice. Oh, bugger. The second Bruce Banner we faced this draft. So they had sort of Fire and Ice Loki and that early. We had Leader and Red. An Ancient, rather. Hulk is almost online. Oh, that's not good. Yeah. Okay. Whew. Thank goodness we stopped that Fire and Ice. Jesus. That would have been the game ending. I didn't know that was in this at all. I had no idea. All right. Playing this now leaves it vulnerable. Not playing it leaves it vulnerable. If, like, they have a... We say the nay and they play that there. I think we just wait. You're so prone to anxiety going out for break. Understood. Alright, Bant. Shield. In case they have the 1 mana thing, I don't think I want to deal with that. So we're gonna end the turn here. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of gas here. We just have interaction. Good card. Awkward. Alright. Hey, Catty Boy, hello! Blech. Hey, Dalek Storm, welcome, welcome! I hope your stream was lovely. Okay, I gotta, figure out some stuffs here. Yeah, this is what I thought they were gonna do. Four damage to that instead, so we do this. Really need to draw a non-land. I wanted to save that for the actual kill strike, but I can't. Oh, man. Oh, come on! Come on! I just needed anything here. God damn it. Anything that connived. Anything that was like the shield spy kit, the take up the shield, the leader, fuck. Come on. Jesus. Okay, well, Arena hates us, so that's the norm. 10 lands already, 19 cards left, and the opponent can draw them fucking bullshit. Ugh. That's 11 lands. That's useless. This sucks. So many ways we could have won this game if we hadn't flooded the fuck out. I don't think there's anything that we can draw that gets us back into this, unfortunately. We had our window, and we could have won, but unfortunately we drew 4 fucking lands in a row. 5 lands in a row? No, there was a little agent in the break. Alright, well, thus endeth our run of the sealed. Did not feel like it was our fault, unfortunately. I think we navigated that pretty well. Sometimes you just draw a pocket of like 5 fucking lands. At least we netted gems. They didn't cheat. That's not how this works. Orbs. Yeah. It was brutal, because again, we could win. Despite the flood there, we could win if we could have just drawn any of the things that connive, or our equipment that gives +1, or the take up the shield, or there were a lot of outs to win that game just at that moment. I should have another seal token, I thought, from the thing. Let me see if it... I thought I should have another one. What did the pass come with? That's what I bought, was the pass. I should have 2 sealed tokens, right? Obviously, I can't see it anymore on this account, but maybe I can see it on the other account. Actually, you probably still can't buy it. No, you probably can't still buy it. Does anybody remember if it was 2 sealed tokens? I thought it was 2 sealed and 4 draft or something like that. I forget. I don't think I've gotten 2 sealed and 4 draft. I've gotten 1 sealed. Let me go look. It doesn't say. I can't find it easily. Does anybody know? I think I have an order. Yeah, the pass bundle. That's what it was called. Okay, hold on. It's only 1 sealed token. Wait, no, that's the packs. Did I order the wrong one? I might have ordered the wrong one. Let's see. Um, no, unfortunately. Arena had other ideas. I think I might have ordered the wrong one. I thought I clicked on the one with 2. It was 4 draft tokens and 1. I swear to God, interesting. I didn't do it on streams, so I won't be able to check it like that. No, get some sleep. Get some sleep. Enjoy yourself so you can have fun tomorrow too, celebrating Morocco's win again. Um Our Strixhaven Arena Direct winning box has arrived, but they haven't sent me the claim the 2 foundations ones that we did. It was 4 draft, 2 sealed, 20 play-in points. Yeah. I swear that's the one I got, but apparently I got the Mastery Pass, which I really didn't want. Oh, well. I don't think that's what I purchased. I'm pretty sure I checked. But it says pass bundle, which I would assume the other one's called like the draft bundle or something like that, or play bundle. I don't know. But that's not what I thought I bought. Maybe they mixed it up or something. I don't know. Let's open some packs. And then get into draft. Hmm. Yeah, take that. Okay. I'll open more packs later. Okay, let's go. Yeah. God, that last one was sad. Literally so many outs, but couldn't quite get there with that one damage. Oh well. And 4 lands. Me. All right. So, I'm gonna replace Lucky the pizza dog in this thing. I haven't played with Hawkeye. I haven't played with Fin Fang Foom. We had it in a deck, but it didn't show up. I'm also not really thrilled with it. But we could just take Night Nurse or Falcon. I do think red is very weak in this set, just because its removal does not deal with big creatures for the most part. At any sort of like good ROI. Like, yeah. I think it's between Night Nurse and Falcon. I think I'm gonna avoid the red here. Ooh! That's fun. Frozen in Ice, Baxter Building. I'm gonna try this! Hi! Deployment drone here over Shuri and Abomination and Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. I think because we have this thing that can draw and become a 6/6. And whenever an artifact you control enters, you draw a card. So Abomination is a really good one to follow this up with just because it fights. And it's a, good stat. But I think we're gonna go for this shield. I am sad to pass that card though. Where's Lucky? There it is. Okay. Got my proxy. Take that out. Put Lucky in. So cute. All right. Okay. I think we take Undercover Skrull here over Futurist Forge and the other stuffs. And the Burrow back up. I'm gonna take this. Let's see if we can get this Moon Girl going. All right. Jessica Jones is among the more powerful cards here. This is an artifact, so we could run it. Could run Iron Man. Powerful. I think we run Iron Man to draw that extra card, make him a 6/6. Powerful Broker's not awful. Yeah, let's try this for now. Lucky. That's perfect. The play bundle, yeah. So I must have ordered the pass bundle, but I thought I was ordering the play bundle. Oops. Sigh. about a second I Am Iron Man there. You could copy the triggered ability drawing a card. Could take the Savage Land Dino. Could copy the second white soldier. So like, we'll see. I'll take Echo here over the Dino for now. Super Intelligence could be very fun with Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur. You'd have to put it on something they don't want to kill. There's also Futurist Forge. I'm gonna try this out. I, in the past, have not been impressed with it just because it's asking for a 2-for-1, because a lot of the time you only have one creature on the board and they're incentivized to kill it anyway, but I've seen it work out for other people, especially with this, you know, a few of these. You put it on the 1/1 soldier, and then if they do use a removal spell, they take out something small, and you've only used at least 1 mana on it. Obviously, it's a card down, but we'll try it. All right, Go Nuts is fine. This is fun for making this keep going. I'm not sure that I can rely on that. Like, I want this with it too. Like, I think we take the Go Nuts first. Do. Yeah, I have some good doggos and kitties in this. Very happy. Okay, so we can take the dependable Quinjet here, I suppose. I really don't like it, but having one's not too bad. Could also take the Flock. But I think taking this first is correct. Pet Avengers and Ultron Drone. Yeah. Ultron Drone's okay. For this deck because of Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur, but if we... I don't know that I'm going to take it over Pet Avengers yet. Because I do need some large things besides Moon Girl. And the Devil Dino. Brutes. So, I think if I'm being competitive, the correct pick is We Say Thee Nay, just to try to protect the Moon Girl and Devil Dino. I kind of want Namor here. Just for fun. It's another threat. So we'll see how this goes. Ant-Man over Abomination. Restorative Technique. Walker, this. There is Super Suit, which is fine with this, but I think that might wheel. Oh, 3-drop stud deck. Yeah, I can't believe I ordered the wrong thing. I was pretty sure I clicked on the right one and double checked it like when I did it, because I was like, okay, you contain this, this, and this. Oh, Captain America and Kazar. There's Kazar and Trickster's Stratagem. Both are amazing. Trickster's Stratagem is better right now because of Namor and Moon Girl. But I think... No, I'm gonna take Khazar. Needs me some good creatures for this. I'm gonna need like another couple scrolls probably. Some 2-drops would be good. But yeah, I would like that Trickster stratagem. It is very good. But I think we have to take Khazar over it based on the current status of the deck. Okay, Abomination here, or Gorilla. I also really like the Avengers Tower and the Super Suit currently. I'm gonna take the first Abomination here. I already passed 2. But the Gorilla would be really good as a 2-drop. 3-drops format, to be honest. Yeah. Definitely. Not awful, not great. I think we take the Black Panther here. There's a chance we go Bant. Oh, hi. Let's grab that. Helicarrier Strike, the Avengers Hangar in case we do these. The basic Land Cycler. Yeah, let's go with the Hulky. Sure, we'll go Doc Samson here over the Giant Growth and the rest of that shit. Okay. The little gorilla wheel, that would be cool. I would also just like another one of these. This is a fine card at 5. I already have 2 5-drops. We're just gonna take the Ultron drone because it makes the Moon Girl draw, I guess. That's the sad part. Alright, Baxter Building. Over Crowd and Pet Avengers. This can fix for mana and also draws cards. That's nice. Alright, I will frickin' take this. I don't think I'm supposed to take the Restorative Technique over a 2-drop that surveils to help me find land. Again, I don't know whether I'm going to run either of these. And I do already have the Quinjet and the Undercover Scrolls, so... and the Baxter Building, so... Let's see about that. Alright, Super Suit again to do the Moon Girl thing. I probably won't run that. I really don't like that card, but in desperation I might. Ugh. Okay. Ugh. God. This pack is bad for me, like actively. Oh wait, there's a Trickster stratagem. We're okay. I was like, the rest of this is... I mean, there's a powerful broker, there's a Wakandan Royal Guard, there's a filler. If I want to... Again, if I want to splash, it's Red Guardian or Murdoch's Crusade. Yeah. Anyway. Brutal. Okay, Heroic Feast is fun. Web Up is better here. This makes a food token, which is an artifact for the Moon Girl, so we're gonna grab that. There's also Gorilla, which can go on 2 if we need it, but I think we would take this over that for now. Beast is not bad in this deck because we do have the Ant-Man that can put +1/+1 counters on things, and now we have the Heroic Feast, but we'll take the Feast first. Okay, Atlantis attacks. Iron Lad. Iron Lad, how many artifacts do I actually have? 5? There's also another Go Nuts, which is actually interesting here too. I'm going to take the Atlantis attacks. How many life. So we have the heroic feast. I don't think anything else really that gains us life, but we might get the lands later. So it's either this or gorilla. I don't think it's the hydraulic helper, although that's not awful here. I'm gonna try this. Alright, Ant-Man's army's fine here. So is the Dino. Dino's better with World War Hulk. We do have a few other things to put into play. I think we want this in the treasure token. Black and gain a life? Just take the Dino. Powerful Broker is tempting here too. Don't think I'm doing giant growth here, although that is tempting. All right. Not the best, not the worst. Okay. I like this card, but I think I like the super suit slightly better right now. And I may still have to let that go. All right. give it a shot. Okay. So we now have, for this deck that it is ready, I have other cards that need to be shifted for their original form. But we have Runencary, we have District Mascot, Selfless Savior, Philia, Spirited Companion, Inox Strike Leader, Ajani, Bronze Hide, Sky Knight Squire, Helpful Hunter, Lucky the Pizza Dog, Arabo, Miri, Pride Sovereign, Emeritus of Truce, King of the Pride, Ginny Fey, Enduring Courage, Jetmir, Roxanne, Basilisk Collar, Soul Ring, Swiftfoot Boots, Impact Tremors, Three Visits, Nature's Lore, Descendant's Path, and Anointed Procession. And Jetmir's Garden. I have to fix up the lands and the other stuff for other things. Alright, well, at least we're on the play. I really hope they can't kill Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur! Oh, this is gonna suck. Maybe we do Ant Colony instead for now. Yeah, I think we actually do that first. Oh, that's interesting. I'm gonna make this the threat, hopefully. Yes! I get to do the thing, chat! Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, OP. Oh, it was my turn. It was my turn. Honey, where's my super suit? Yeah, really. Ugh, God.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Neon Red Girlrella, thank you so much for the tier 1. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. It was my turn to do this. This was done to me the other day. It was so annoying. It's just nice to finally get Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur to work. It was super sweet. I'm glad you hello. And Slayblade. Oh, sorry, Slade Blaylock. I apologize. But yeah, that was a good one. So we also have in this deck. So like I said, I have to go find the original versions of, because I'm actually particular. I don't like the Planeswalker symbol down here, so I'm gonna find the original version of this. Same thing for Slingers and all the others here, because I have the original versions of them. I just don't want the little bugger sign thing. And I've got to replace those lands because they're not very good, some of them, and I want the non-Wesset of the Path of Ancestry. So, that's gonna be some searching. Alright, this is very slow. I think I'm still gonna keep it. There are a lot of good draws, potentially. I don't think I'd keep it on the draw. I think I'd keep it on the play. Errata for Supersuit? Oh, I did read that thing, yeah. A blue Grixis, okay. Doom reigns supreme, okay. One counter. I'm assuming they have the counter spell here. I think we just draw. Waste their turn. If possible. They might have a... Oh. Oh. Okay, I can either do this and get it countered potentially, or I can try to do this and it won't get countered because they can't. That's fascinating. This is the more impactful play. Yeah, I think they have the counter spell though. There we go. Huh. Okay. Annoying, but such is life. There's a lot of flyers. That's Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, possibly 7. Yeah, I don't think I can get through these flyers unless I find a removal spell soon. They played 3 rares so far. I've played 1. They played 2 removal spells. And a sort of semi-removal. So I could draw a card here and have the super suit. I don't think that's good. Enough. So they block with agents, which does make sense. We go for the sacrifice of food. They had yet another removal spell, which is really irritating. If they find another thing here, this goes off. And of course they did. Okay. That was enough damage anyway to do that. Nothing to be done there. Could have tried to play Khazar sooner and not played around the counterspell. But I had impactful plays otherwise, so I think it was correct to play around it there. But, eh. Okay. Dino coming down. I would like to draw something. I could have the blue enchantment that just taps it down and makes it lose abilities. I can still draw off the building if that happens. Or Trickster's Stratagem it, I guess. Hey, Griddle, you're so welcome. Have so much fun. It was nice to see you. I suppose that's a card. Alright, I'm okay to trade with a flying ant and a couple damage. Oh, really? Oh, I will definitely kill the officer. That sounds good. Pumps this. We have so many good threats now. And then the stratagem. Let this go to make it a 3. 4, 4, 3. I don't need to. They banned Candelabra, now you don't have a legacy deck. I'm sorry, Joe. I'm really sorry. There were so many times I had modern decks and then they just banned all the things. Alright. Attack with both of these. Draw first. I have a merfolk? All. Why is this all? All creature types? What? Oh, shapeshifter. Ah! Hey, Daisy, how you doing? Okay. Good to know. Why does it have parentheses all? Because it's shapeshifter. Everybody's gonna... I would forget that in paper. Absolutely. Ah, vision. Okay, they have 4... Can just go wide and play all the things. I do like attacking with the drone first, though. I think we do that. See whether they respect the vision. Nope. Okay. Just checking. Alright, do you have a Wrath or the double bounce? No, you can't have the double bounce because you only have 5 mana. And the Wrath requires 3 white. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can up the Serpent Specialist and use the super suit. With these blocks, we don't have to act until they do. It's not necessarily GG yet. They could have kill something, but that's why we're doing this. Like the 4 damage to something. Or exile a tapped creature. Right now, 1 damage is getting through from this, 2 from this, 2 from this. They just lose this. There's nothing. That's a weird block. A lifelink counter. Okay. Giving it double strike, I would assume. So now the question is whether I want to kill the Spider-Woman and unlock the dinosaur, and I think I do. Wait, can I just kill them if I put it here? They're gaining 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. No, okay. So we kill this. Okay, that is indestructible, so there's no point in going nuts right now. Except that it puts a counter on the merfolk. Yeah. End the turn. Alright. Dino's a... Yeah, untapping. Okay. We're good, we're good. But yeah, I had a Birthing Pod deck, then they banned Birthing Pod. I had a Storm deck, they banned the, stuff I needed for that. I had... Modern just, like, went, okay, you're not gonna be playing Modern anymore. Sadness. Okay. Are those all basics? Those are all basics. Okay. Play some Izzard Prowess. Oh, come on. No green? No blue? Arena's such a jerk. I hate it sometimes. Suck. You may have 3 blue or 3 green, nothing of the sort otherwise. Okay. All right, I need to hit a land here. Yes. Oh, Jund. Shit. Fuck. Why wouldn't they attack with Wolverine too? Oh, because I could double block, I guess. Hmm. Nah. Leave Devil, Dino, and Moon Girl alone. No touchy. I'm guessing they have the -2 in depth touch or something like that. I'm still gonna go for this. Oh. Interesting. So I can do this and power up and kill Wolverine. I can play this, draw a card. This attacks as a 6/6. I think I like killing Wolverine. Hmm. Okay. -4/-4 until end of turn. I can't protect it with either Iron Man or Super Suit, unfortunately. Wait, if I crack this first, then do Super Suit, I can actually. Hold on. One, two, three. Super Suit. Okay. This does give it back to them. In 2 turns. Well, on the second turn, but I think this is correct to do. I can Iron Man. I don't think we're doing that. I think we're just gonna let this go. They're gonna get them back with the Thunderbolts. Aw. Fine. Wait, did they keep on top? I think they kept on top. Um... Mm, Do I want to connive or do this? Yeah, this. They have been very constrained on mana this entire time, so props to them for playing this one out. Yeah, you can have either of these, I don't care. That's probably not the right choice, but okay. That's a lot of land. Okay. They block... So 7, 4 in the air, no matter what. They have to block enough for 7. I can attack with this. Okay. Yeah, they were stuck on 4 mana for a very long time. Because Khazar was getting us so much value. Because we were getting a lot of land. So that was really nice. And we were drawing a lot of extra cards. Thanks to our other stuff. So it was really sweet. Okay. I should upload the Jumpstart box that I opened. The Collector Booster box is up on YouTube. Look under openings on this channel here. It is pretty cool. Not the best, not like but really fun. In my opinion. Also, I opened it as Headpool, so there you are. Named by chat. Alright, we only start on 3. We start with Ant-Man. They've hit 2 green cards off of this one splashed Quinjet. It's kind of crazy. Okay, let's see. Only once each turn. Okay, hold on. I can just put that back second from the top. It's not bad, but I could also just put super intelligence on the ant and do the Ultron drone, and I think that's probably better. Oh, fuck that. Yay, losing to 1 card. That's awesome. I mean, what am I gonna... what am I gonna do? I don't know. I don't know. I guess hope for Atlantis attacks. Or that Doom kills them somehow? Hmm. If only there were an overrun in this format. Oh, fuck that! They have, like, the two most broken rares in the set. One mythic and one rare. Is it owners? Controller, fuck. I can get the Abomination back with a Trickster Stratagem. That super intelligence is going to be a problem because I needed that back. Fuck. This sucks, man. I can't win this game. Doctor Doom into fucking superhero Civil War. My commons and uncommons just don't have anything to deal with this. I do have... Yeah, no. Nothing really. Ugh. Headache. I can kill Doom, but the Grim Reaper can just get it back, so I gotta kill the Grim Reaper. I mean, obviously, the Quinjet keeps Dr. Doom alive, so we have to do this as well. Damn. Well, I did my best. They have 17 cards left. We have 23. We couldn't even fight Dr. Doom anyway, because as long as they can crew the Quinjet, then it turns indestructible, because it'll be an artifact creature. Ow. Okay, I have had enough of this bullshit. No. Set sucks sometimes. Most of the time. I could have played that out. I'm not in the mood for it. It wouldn't have gone well. Surprised we were still alive at that point, but yeah. Alright, it's slow. Hope to draw well. That, I could have used that last game. I mean, I still wouldn't have won, but I could have used it. Oh, God. Well, we did not draw well. I can play Abomination, but I assume they have removal for it already. I needed to draw some creatures rather than just lands, but... lands are okay, too. It's just... something. Well... not this time. We had 10 cards that we could play prior to now. Cool. Really? Okay. Well, that's good for us, I suppose. I have not drawn anything that matters here. All right. Come the fuck on. Oh, God. Okay. I want to leave a green open because I only have one green. You have the Serpent Specialists, so... fuck. Alright, I would only be able to block this. We're gonna attack here. We can play the Atlantis attacks next turn. Maybe. Need to die to the death to our enemies. This rare is very good. Okay. All right. Can get rid of these two, but then they still have so many attackers. This one's definitely gonna get in. The 5/6 can block the Hydra Troopers, but that's 4 damage, putting me to exactly the 7 for the death to our enemies. So if they 2 spells, because they're gonna get a treasure for each thing. I could play Undercover Scroll and gain 3. Keep up Iron Man. Nah, fuck it. Yeah, so I might just lose here. If I play this, like, I still only have 1 block on one of those 2 ones, and gaining 3 isn't enough. So, this was just unfortunate. We drew a lot of land early. And that rare is very good. But the death to our enemies might just kill us here. As long as they have 2 spells. Wow, getting that down the previous turn would have been great. They must have just drawn it. Oh, interesting. Do they have another one? They have 3 mana if they have any spell here. They have a Hulk Smash for that? Fuck me. Of course they do. Alright. Okay. Of course they do. Why wouldn't they? Why would they not draw perfect? Like... Ugh. Draw only land there sucked. At least it was an uncommon going off, but the rare was what actually allowed them to do any of that. That rare is very good. All right. Jane, let's go. Black Panther, Madam Hydra, Hour of Defeat, Baxter Building, Brave Brawler, Chemist. Let's go. Wiccan here. I do like this as a 2-drop just because it's a 2-drop. I'm not super a fan of it otherwise. I like Burrow backup. Lightning Strike is fine. We're gonna take Wiccan here, I think. You don't want more than one of these necessarily, but I think it's a good one to have at the time. The question is whether I do take this just because it's a 2-drop rather than a 5-drop. Nah, we're gonna take this. Okay. Helicarrier Strike, we say the nay. Mr. Hyde is an interesting one. Herbie is great with Mighty Thor. So I think I might be able to get a Herbie later. I think I'm supposed to take one of the Counterspell or the Helicarrier Strike. It's probably Counterspell. But yeah, it's between Counterspell and Herbie. I think I'm going to go Counterspell. All right. What? Okay, fine. There's also War Machine here, which is a perfectly fine thing. Basically, honestly, yeah, let's just take this. Are we running the fucking same deck back? All right, there's a Take Up the Shield, and there's an Ant-Man. If white is just really not open, we could splash Mighty Thor in a blue-green deck. I guess we take Ant-Man then. Maybe we could wheel this. Unlikely, but maybe we could. Oh, Gathering Place is a nice way to splash. There's Pet Avengers, which is fine. I do really like this in the black deck, but I don't think we're anywhere near that right now. Always counterspell. It's not always counterspell.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Hey, thanks so much, Magic Hippie. Really appreciate it. I was invited as a featured creator to Amsterdam. I cannot make it work financially. It's way too expensive. I am poor. Sorry. But I hope you have a blast there. I hope you have an absolute blast there. It would be wonderful. But I had to tell them I couldn't go. I'll be in Atlanta though. Okay, so we've got Avengers Hangar and the Knight. I don't think I want this. It's fine, but I don't think I want this over the Knight if we're doing the +1/+1 counter thing here. The question is the Hangar. It really helps us cast Thor. But I think we want to make sure we get this on the 2-drop because right now we don't have a lot of good things that are good to flicker with Thor, so anniversaries in Amsterdam, so congratulations in advance. Okay, Avengers Tower is good. Wakandan Royal Guard is also good, but we're going to take the tower here. That also helps us cast this and then search for more heroes. Ultron Drone is good with Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur. It's also something you can flicker and power up again with this. I think we're going to take the first Royal Guard, though, I think here. Just because of the synergies with the Ant-Man, etc. Alright, that's green. Let's go. Alright, maybe I should pick the other thing. I didn't think this was gonna whale. Well, that's fine. Oh, okay. That works. We've got... oh, wait, that one doesn't gain life, but we do have ways of putting +1/+1 counters on this, and then... okay, good. Yeah. It's still a hero. How am I enjoying it? Meh. I'm doing my best to enjoy it. Put it that way. Training Regimen, Super Adaptoid, Go Nuts, Brave Brawler. I think we'll take the Training Regimen for now. It goes best with our stuff. Although Go Nuts is very tempting. Oh. Shit. I think we take the thing. Yeah, okay. Maybe we can wield the Ant-Man's army or the super suit. I would even play the hydraulic helper. Okay. Uh... This one gains a life for the Tigra, but this one fixes for Jane. I do want this Atlantis attacks as well. I think we're going to take the Atlantis attacks. Because we already have 2 fixing for Jane. I'm going to take this. Oh, punch. Nice. And another We Say the Name, and a Viv Vision, and a Herbie. Dang, I want any of those. I think I need the removal. Okay, Hellcat or Herbie? I think it's Hellcat? Yeah. That's actually really close. I think it's Hellcat. Bit more of a commitment to green early than I want. How many tokens do I produce? Ant-Man produces tokens. Nothing else produces tokens. Currently. So we have String, Technique, Reptile. Oh, the Atlantis attacks produces a token. So I'm going to take this just in case. Yeah, I don't know. That might not be right. I could take the others, but it's not... They aren't that exciting either. Ooh, Skrull. Do love a shield spy kit, but again, if we're splashing white, that's not the way to do it. Second training regiment? I mean... Ooh, go nuts. Powerful Broker also good in here. Definitely taking the removal spell, though. Okay, there's the super suit. There's also Ant-Man's army, which not only produces a an artifact for Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur, but can fix for Jane. That's difficult. I'm gonna take the super suit. We'll see whether this is right or wrong. Oh, we get another Ant-Man's army. We also get an Iron Man. I think we take the Ant-Man's army now. Although that I do like that card, especially with the trample +1s. Put that over there. If I have to. Shields over counterspell. That's really close. I think it's correct though because of Moon Girl. I mean, it might even mean that we run Mr. Fantastic. And it also flickers well with... Yeah, okay. That sucks. So they're both in the same pack. Okay. Now what, genius? Are we doing this? It's only good if it can attack, but we do pump things. Doc Samson makes pumping things really good. But is this 5 mana? What do you want here, chat? Do you want Attuma, Doc Samson, or Atlantis Attacks? Or Powerful Broker? Right now I'm leaning toward Attuma. really like this, but it is good with Jane. Could take another undercover scroll. I would be really happy with that card, I think. But I think we do take the harness. I think I need this more. Okay, gorilla or the biochemist. Oh, this is so fun to flicker. Herbie! This is fun to flicker too. Mm. All right. This is an interesting one. Token, token. Token, token. Maybe. All right. I'm gonna run to the restroom. Take my tea, empty tea. You let me know what you want me to cut out of this thing. I think the super strength is going away. I think one of the royal guards is going away most likely. Probably a Knight of Wundagore or two. Well, probably one. We'll see. Not sure. All right. Here we. All right. Got some Doritos too. Okay. Let's see. Hmm. Thanks so much. Really just don't gain life that much, so probably this goes. Although, betting counters on this is pretty good anyway. But I think this goes. The food token here will be the only way we gain life, really.
Hello there.
Mm. I think we want the regimen because we really want it to happen early. We have a lot of things that benefit from putting +1/+1 counters on things. So I think it might be important here, unfortunately. Not necessarily that we want to, but that we definitely need to draw it in our game. Because it's a big part of our plan. These are merfolk. So that's kind of cool. Hmm. It's not that it has no synergy. It's still a 5/5 that gets bigger with trample. Sometimes that's all you need in the game. I'm wondering if Mr. Fantastic is pushing it. I don't think so, because we really do want to draw 2 cards per turn for the Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur. And in this one can keep putting it, making it work. These 2 are more tokens. It's close. But yeah, the things that I'm looking at, I am looking at Titania. I am looking at the 2nd Regimen. I am looking at the Ant-Man's army, but to do so, I'm also looking at Mr. Fantastic. I'm looking at the Royal Guard as well. all that stuff. Yeah, Titania attack into so like um Titania into this thing and then just ugh, that's gross. So I'm reluctant to let it go. I would instantly cut this, except we actually don't have that many things that flickering is good. It's this, the army, and Herbie, I think, are the main things that are at all good to flicker. And obviously, flickering the super suit is also nice. That's perfectly fine. That will always be there, but the creatures to flicker are very few. And so this is necessary. Maybe we're not on Atlantis Attacks deck. Hmm. Maybe. That's really difficult. I'm not sure. Removing that does remove another counter for the Mr. Fantastic. Token creator. I'm just gonna run 41 cars and get wrecked. We get wrecked anyway, so it doesn't matter. Doctor Doom into Civil War twice. They didn't ban the Fantastic Four car thing. So that's gonna be rough for, I think it's Legacy. You call it Vroom's Day? Sorry, that's great. All right. Do. Our ideal draw is probably 5th land. I'm going to block here. If they let me. I do think I'm supposed to make them use whatever it is they have here. So that they may not have it for this. I don't think they're bluffing or think they have something. I just really don't want them to kill this. That's a fine draw. Two removal spells used already. Land would have been really nice. If I play this turn, I can play this and get a treasure token next turn, which would make it into the 6/6 and draw a card. Can't take care of the Titania, though. And if they have another removal spell, it's a little annoying. A 5th land there would actually be not good enough because we didn't want to pump this +1 because it's not a hero. We have to hope they can't kill Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur. We will be taking 5 at least from Titania if they attack. Hey, Mr. Jack, not great. Not great. Alright, that's their 3rd removal spell. So... God fucking damn it! What the shit? That's their 4th removal spell. Ugh. There's my first. Second, technically. We removed a rare. We removed Titania. There's Crossbones. That's not a hero. Hmm. Mm. Oh, what a draw. Come on. We got stuck on 4 mana without the 5 because we were 14 cards in with like the 4 mana, and God, they had so much removal. 4 pieces, and then draw here. Oh, brutal. This is ridiculous. Alright. Double block in here. This sucks. Now we're gonna get flooded. That's so bad. Fuck me. Well. Oh, suck. They're not drawing us by 3 cards. And yet. And yet. I don't even know how I get out of this. Training regimen might be the right call. Be 6 here. But they just block with these 2. I think we got an Avengers Tower for now. I hate everything. This whole game has been just misery. At any time, if it goes wrong for the opponent, like one thing goes wrong, we're fine. But everything went right for them. And nothing went right for us. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's how this has been going for us. I don't think we're misplaying. I think, you know, we have to, you know, play how we're doing, but yeah, I mean, nothing I can do here. I think we're drafting well. I think the, yeah, we're doing our best. I do need to draw a 4th land or something to play before then. Alright, let's go. come on. Like, seriously, come on. "17 land. 2 undercover scrolls. Ant-Man's army. Alright. Four mana? Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you for using that on that. I mean, it was gonna get pretty big over time with this, but... So yeah, by the way, our main color, like our main 2 colors are blue and green. We have one more white source in the deck that is the Avengers Tower, just in case people were wondering how kind of crazy this is. Yeah. Blue is actually our main color here. Do I just treat... No, I gotta put out another creature first. But this is really sucking to not have our second color 13 cards in. We have 8 sources of blue, given that these are both heroes, and we can cast it with the Avengers Tower. No attack with it. Okay, well there's the Avengers Tower. Can give them 1 turn to kill the Herbie. Or I can pump the gorilla so I could block the drone. They have it. Cut it the fuck out, man! What the hell? I can't get my second color for this long, but you can get millions of removal pieces. Alright, I don't even know what to do here. I can't draw the blue so that I could keep this up. I can play this, but that's 1 creature they have to remove in order to kill me, as opposed to... But I can't play both of these, so I guess we have to do the bigger one, but this fucking sucks. Two fucking pieces of removal there after having 2 more already. Our opponents seem to have draw 4 removal spells early, and we can't even draw our second fucking color. It is so miserable. Oh, God. I fucking hate this. That's 5 pieces of removal. This is so stupid. This is so miserable. 5 pieces of a removal in a deck is nice. it's rare that you get that much, but it's nice. But drawing it in the first 13 cards, like 15 cards, yeah, 15 cards. That's just fucked up. And to also draw threats, like I can't even get my second color, my blue. Like, what the fuck, man? That's how this format's been going, like, the entire time. I'm so sour about this. Either I'm getting ranched by, like, Doctor Doom into the Civil War thing, or I'm having mana issues and my opponent is drawing perfect, and I can't. Like, 5 pieces of removal. We had, the previous one was 4 pieces of removals. It wasn't that far off. So miserable. I'm like, I'll keep my splash color because we have 8 sources of blue in the deck. We draw one, and like the 5th land only, like, what were we, like 14 cards, 13 cards in? Now we draw this with none of the splash color, and this, which is useless right now, but I can't even. Yeah, the damn survey pop up twice. Oh god. That's awful. I'm so sorry. We're keeping this because fuck it. Like, I can't win when I keep the right hands. That gets 47% lands. If they counter this, that's rough. Alright. That's a problem. Look, they're at 5 mana already. Alright, well that helps. I'm still losing. You know, as much as I just removed a creature, I'm still losing because I have 3 mana and they have 5, and then we'll have 6 this turn. Now they have a mythic prowess bullshit thing. And I can't draw my 4th land. My deck is 50% lands. And I just lose. I have no way to deal with that. So they can pay the 4. I think I'm supposed to make them. But this game is over and I didn't even get to play this deck. Fucking sucks. Yeah, you're too late. If I could get this to survive, I could flicker this out from under. The other option is to Herbie here, hope to hit another land, which gives us 1 block here. I'm assuming they have something horrible here for me. Probably a super suit of their own or something else. Another helicarrier strike, perhaps. Because my opponents always draw 3 removal early, at the very least. Yeah, we lose. Mana issues every game, it feels like, and opponents are just like drawing all the things, including at least 3 pieces of removal early game. Stuck on 3 this game, didn't have the blue last game. I don't know. This fucking sucks. Also, opponents finding at least 2 rares and mythics, like, every game, too. That's rough. Can't play that. Can concede. Okay. Bad games. Once you get behind a little bit, you're just done. I liked that deck. I like a lot of our decks in this one. They seem really good, and then they just play like shit. Just in terms of this draw sequencing, or having to mulligan, or the mana, or, again, some of them times they play well, but opponents just have so much. Either rares or mythics, or the removal. That was just brutal. I guess we comfort ourselves with the fact that we played okay. You comfort yourself with... Fair. Fair. Very fair.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Ozzy, welcome, welcome! Thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. 12 months. Thank you so much for your generosity. Ugh, I don't know why I'm playing this. It hates me. We're drafting what I because I was having such poor luck, I was watching other people draft, and it's not, I mean, the draft decks we're drafting are not that different, and unfortunately, I think that we're having a lot of bad luck in seeing, because there's at any one point, like, a single card here changes the tide of the game. Like, we were doing great until they slammed Dr. Doom on turn 5, I think it was, with the artifact, and then we were actually working through that until they slammed the Civil War, and it's just like, if either of those things don't happen, if the opponent has one fewer removal spell in either the other two games where opponent had 4 and 5 removal spells, and then the next opponent had 3 early. Like, if any of those things just don't happen at that exact time, then we have a way into the game. But they don't seem to do. Yeah, I know a lot of people are. I know Newmont was, I know in the beginning, and I know a lot of people are. I know it's very color imbalanced. The white and the blue are just so much stronger than everything else because the commons are stronger for them than anything else, and their removal / tempo. That is so much stronger in those two colors than everything else. That said, if you just get the bombs or any thing, you just win. Like, there's nothing there. But you just also need to avoid the bombs on the opponent's side, and that's where it gets ugly. All right, chat. Would you like Patriot or would you like Killmonger? Patriot is the stronger color and can protect unbeatable. Killmonger is removal. And this is a 2-drop as opposed to 2 4s. Hey, thanks, Kitty K. Really appreciate it. Killmonger, of course, works with swirl tokens. But Patriot works with protecting and doing all the stuffs. And it's also a 2-drop, and it's a good 2-drop. So I have no preference between these two, other than to say that white is usually a better color. But what do you want? First person who says it, we're doing it. Somebody says Patriot. Okay. Atuma's fun. We're going to take Tigra here just to keep the green going. We may find lifelink, I'm not sure. But thank you for both voting. Appreciate it. Again, I don't think Killmonger is a bad choice there. Like I said, for all those reasons. Killmonger is a removal spell. It is good. Black can be underdrafted, but Patriot being a 2-drop that can also protect Squirrel Girl and being in the stronger color is what weighs on that side. So I would be fine and happy to play either, but we go with what chat says. Okay. Serpent Specialist. Black has been very not open, so we're pretty happy with where we ended up. The white won't be very open in theory. Ant-Man is very good. Specialist is a fine early drop. I don't like Crowd of True Believers. The gaining 1 life is interesting with Tigra, though. I think we take the Specialist, even though I think Ant-Man is a more powerful card. I don't like Rapid Rescue. And it will often wheel. Okay. I do like Raft Security Officer. Doc Samson is very much a lot of fun. And Surveillance Room would be a little bit of fixing for the 3rd one here. We'd have to wait until 5, but at least it would be the 3rd green. That is a very late We Say Thee Nay, though. Second Atuma, first We Say Thee Nay. I think we still want this, but it's possible we can consider... I could try to go mono green and take Doc. No, there's no way. Okay. This card is just better to start with. Okay, Burrow Backup is good. Not only does it basic land cycle so we can cast this, but it's also just a good card. That's like the 3rd Thor, right? Am I making this up? I feel like that's the 3rd Thor. Restorative Technique is vaguely interesting, but I will not take it over this for now. It does ramp us in potentially if this isn't play gain life, but I think this is a way better card. And that one wheels a lot. That's very Thor. Thor. Ooh, Quake. What? Oh, mechanized production. Got it. We'll take Quake here over Reptile and Giant Growth. Although I do think Giant Growth is fine in this deck. Okay. Quake had an entire series about her and is boring. I am so sorry. Alright. Definitely this. There is a Widow's Bite that's vaguely interesting, but we are not anywhere near that right now. Unless we wanted to move into like black-white. But this is a really nice pickup. Not only does it gain life for our Tigra, but it fixes for an unbeatable Squirrel Girl, so we're really happy with that. This person may be disconnected, and that may be messing with our draft just slightly. Alright. First Ant-Man's army over first Royal Guard. Again, the treasure token can make it possible for us to cast this on 4. Even if we have like 2 and 2. First Gorilla over first Powerful Broker, rather. Alright. May or may not run. I don't like this card. Civil War based CST, yeah. Yeah, but it also, this is one of the only things that takes care of like the web ups and blah of like opponents. Aw, man. Dark Deed is the best card here. We're gonna take War Machine. But this pack is really bad for us. Why do you not know where the 3-drop's right here? Okay, Supervillain lock up here. I do love Go Nuts, take up the shield. Obviously the best cards in here, like the Marvel's really good. I can't do that though. This is great, not for us though. Truck Toss. Yeah, we're gonna take this over Go Nuts, although, yeah, I don't think we're gonna wheel necessarily anything good out of that one. Man, I want removal. More removal. Come on. These packs are pretty bad for us. We're going to take a Brave Brawler here, but... oof. Go Nuts or Baxter Building. I think we take the first Go Nuts, but I really do want that Baxter Building. I need the removal. The Mass Pump Hero enchantment would be super cool, but that's mythic. Black Panther would be good, the 4-drop in Selesnya. I want web ups. I want removal spells. I want stuffs. Okay, well, no 10 rings for us. It's Hercules or Savage Land Dinosaur, I think. I haven't been impressed with this card. I think we're gonna take it here, but I haven't been. Maybe I take the Dino for that reason? Yeah, I'm gonna take the Dino. That's a fun one. I don't think I can do that, though. Powerful Broker would be my other pick, though. I'm gonna take it just in case. Like, it's enough better than all of these cards that I'm going to spec. Well, there's Citadel. That would fix for it. It's a really late Trickster stratagem. Alright, we're gonna see. I may or may not run this. I really don't want to splash a double red card in a triple green deck. Yeah, the packs have been hard. The rings are no. That's a trap. Absolutely not. Could get call damage control. I think I can get something like that later. There was another one. Restorative Technique. Okay, if I really want to do this, I can take this. I think we still just take the Go Nuts. I'm not going to try and force that when I could get a removal spell for the deck here. We do have 2 basic land cyclers currently. We have 1 way to fix for it so far. We could get more later, but I'm not going to prioritize that necessarily. So for now, we're running something like this. The base, but we'll see. That's one more fixer I could use. The problem is when you're behind, this card is really bad. And again, splashing this is just so bad for the being able to do this early. Yeah, definitely come up against way better decks, definitely. Another supervillain lockup. Yeah, I mean, there's White Tiger, Gorilla, and Panther Pounce otherwise. Okay. Taking lockup. No more Raz for you. Yeah, I just find this card to be way too slow. Usually. God, these packs are bad. The person to our right may be disconnected. I'm not absolutely so sure. Pet Avengers, Brave Brawler. I don't think that card is what I want to do. I'm gonna take the second Brave Brawler here. Even though I want to lean more toward green cards in the deck, so the Pet Avengers will be perfectly fine. I do think I just want the 2-drop that's slightly better. Yeah, Randy. Douthie Voidwalker. I didn't even know that was in this freaking set. Oh, Hero in Training is such a nice pickup. It's still the 3-drop slot is right here, Arena. What's wrong with you? Yeah, this person's probably disconnected and it is messing with the draft. Bots take horrible picks that make no sense. The only card on Arena with Shadow. Yeah, that makes sense. Okoye is good. I actually wouldn't mind Knight or Raft here. I wish that had been the different pack. Interesting. All right. I wouldn't say no to another Raft. I wouldn't say no to that, because... But we're going to do Okoye. Web up or something. Come on. Oh, man. All right, Shield Spy Kit is good, and so is the Undercover Scroll. I really want both of those, but I think I need the Shield Spy Kit. I think it's too important here. Ugh. All right. Yeah, I think because the bots were there, that was a really bad draft. But I mean, it's a fine deck. It's not great at all. I don't like this card, but because you have to expend mana each turn on it, I think I'm probably going to let it go. I think it's fine if you have a lot of... I mean, it's good with the punches. I don't know about that card. Okay. Yikes. Oh well. This isn't nearly as exciting a deck to play as the other one was, but we'll see. 88%? I don't think we've been lower than this before. Alright, leading on War Machine? Quake. Esper. I think I'm gonna prevent any flicker effects on that if possible. Just have a lot of lands. Hey, Helen! Ugh. Arg. I think these games may come down to, do you draw Squirrel Girl or not? And even then, they may have removal or stuff for that. They haven't used beyond the Murdochs yet. Kang, okay. Yep. I'm also really impressed at how often the non-two color decks get the splash color early. Not out of this yet. I do need to draw well, though. Good job, Cat. Hmm. That's a problem. Hey, Cat. Excuse me. Alright. Of course I drew a land. I just... Okay, now we just lose. Oh, God. Six spells, 7 lands. We could just keep... Ugh. I have ways to do things. I swear to God. But somehow we get these draws. I'm only running 16 lands. I'm only running 16 lands. Okay. These aren't fun. Arena makes them not fun. I don't think it's anything to do with, like... We've got ways to draw, right? Not too many, but we have, you know, the hero in training. And then we've got ways to make sure that we hit our mana, so I'm only running 16 lands. But we got 8 of them there and only 6 cards. Like... And somehow we drew the one piece of recursion, like... Doing things is overrated, yeah. But I want to. It's not a great deck, but I mean, it can't afford to draw that many lands and no cards, basically. Ugh. This is so slow, and the opponent's on the play. Whatever. Got my best card, I suppose. Well, I guess I don't need to land cycle. Jesus. Would have been nice to draw a curve. Serpent Specialist, 2 Brave Brawler, Patriot. So 1, 2, 3, Patriot, Raft Security Officer, Gorilla, Tigra. We have 7 2-drops. Couldn't find a single one the last, like, 2 games. Interesting choice there. Come on! Oh my god, chat. This is so miserable. They will have removal if I play it next turn. I don't really have an option, but they will. I haven't done shit. Oh well. Yeah, we're just gonna take 8 next turn. Because we couldn't draw. Crap! I have so many creatures! Let me count the creatures we had before a 4-drop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 creatures prior to this. This fucking sucks. This fucking sucks. Like, I don't... Playing this format for us just means getting nothing. I can play these 2 3/2s out, but I still lose to trample on this. If we had not drawn only land, maybe we could play a card. Like, what the fuck, man? I was anticipating having to, like, basic land cycles because we could actually play stuff, but no, we only drew land. And then the recursion spell that was fucking useless. Arg. I don't think milling that hand was correct, because again, we can just find the lands for the squirrel girl, but we just need to actually draw cards, and no. Opponent's on the play. Why does this keep showing? Like, I'm fucking over that card. I need it in the deck to get back Squirrel Girl, but God, this is rough. Need to kill that. Cannot kill that. Will you stop eating whatever it is you're eating, dude? There's nothing in this room you're supposed to be eating. Cat. Cut it out. That's a sick pairing here. We had those two in the other deck. Never saw the pair. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Oh, they have the punch. Yay. Yep, this fucking sucks. No 4th land, no removal spell. This is gonna get bigger, this is gonna get bigger. I don't have anything to do. I hate this. Deck is 45% lands. Oh, look, they have a Quake too. Take 5. Ah, that's... Thank goodness. I'm still in deep shit. But at least that's gone. I can either play Patriot out, or I can go basic land cycle, which will still kill a land. Essentially, the treasure goes bye-bye no matter what. Which puts me down a land, such that I can't play this next turn. Well, unless I draw another land. Fuck. Hmm. A blue source, okay. Fun. Oh, come on. Oh. I suppose if they attack with both Quake and Knight, we could do the Wakandan on the Brawler and be happy. Ish. Okay. Blah. They probably trade with the Brawler. I think this is still correct. Alright, they don't? Interesting. Ah, fuck me. 2 fucking more rares. The 3 rares right now. Fuck. I really don't like this. This is just not fun. What are you gonna do? Not a game of Magic that I want to play. Alright, hexproof shield counter blah. This can become a copy of okay, Okay, I have to attack to try to get as many things off the battlefield as possible. Because the Origin of the Avengers is going to put a +1 counter on every single one of those, which is also going to trigger the Knight. Alder, cut it out. No. Go away. Alright, they may have Helicarrier Strike, which would be the worst thing for me. So he could become a copy of Origin or Supervillains Lockup. I think I have to kill him, even though this is going to be bigger and more and trample. I think I have to kill him. Although... Can't become origin. Dies on upkeep. Okay. No, it doesn't die on upkeep. That's on the first main. Does not die on upkeep. And he can become a copy prior, I'm pretty sure. Beginning of your first main phase are both, like, yeah. Still think I'm supposed to kill that. Get the shield counter off. Alright, this is gonna hurt. No, sagas are always on the beginning of the first main. You add after your draw phase. Why aren't they attacking with Captain America? That's fascinating. Power up gave me life. So but yeah, it's not necessary for the other, like, it's not going to get kill more than one thing, but it was going to do give me more life. I think was the main thing. I did have skill 4-4. Wasn't it a 3-2 at the time? Yeah, I think I had to power it up because it needed the thing. Ugh. Come on. Ugh. Well, it's a card that I can use. Let's try it. I pumped it with what 4-4? Oh, it might have. You might be right. You might be right. I might have missed that. They're gonna gain a lot with a Brave Brawler coming back, and the Knight's gonna be an 8-7. But yeah, I didn't need to. I could gain extra there. I could play out something in this if I hadn't done it. I thought for some reason I needed extra power to kill that. Uh-oh. Damn, I really needed them to kill it because I wanted to get that back. The enchantment back. We do have the gorilla to kill that, though. Potentially. Ugh, of course not. At least we aren't as flooded this time. So we have 2 Go Nuts, Supervillain Lockup, Gorilla, which is not going to be helpful here because it's not going to untap in time. Squirrel Girl can't activate. Ooh, damn. What happens if I attack with this and give it +2? They probably block with both of these. Because I can't kill both, and they could gain 5 if I leave this alive. I think that's still worth it. Then we protect the unbeatable. Need to find... We've got the Go Nuts ×2. We've got the Supervillain Lockup for the weekend if it attacks. We have Raft Security if we start tapping things down so we can get in with a Squirrel Girl. Potentially. Ugh. God. Rare, mythic, rare. What am I gonna do here? I've just got my one. Alright, I'm going to pump this, not Squirrel Girl. That sucks. Let's mythic, rare, rare. I'm so jealous. And just land. But it's not even a helpful land, because if it were green, I could activate this twice. This would just enter back in my it's not freeing, it returns the card to the battlefield, so I could take out something else if I wanted. All right. I need to draw a land at some point, for fuck's sake. Oh, are you kidding me? 5 lands and they're at half their deck. 5 fucking lands. Ugh. This sucks. I lose. Yeah, the difference is they drew 3 rares and a mythic, and we drew one rare that is mythic level, but 9 lands to 5 is the big difference here. In addition to the 3 rares and a mythic. This is so shit. We're not one off, I don't think. The Brave Brawler life gain doesn't do it. Does the bullshit. I can't believe they stopped at 5 with perfect mana for the splash, drew 3 rares plus a mythic, and I don't know. I can't. I can't win in this format. I just cannot do anything. We have ways to deal with this crap, but unfortunately, like... Yeah. What's oops? There's fuck, I don't have any options against your fucking bonkers draw. 3 rares and a mythic and you stopped at 5 mana. What am I gonna do? For half your deck. Could cast every spell you drew. Like, what the fuck? Like, I don't think anybody could win these games. Could I make no damage to the lifelinker? It wouldn't matter at all. The lifelinker's doing the damage. It will gain life. Unless I sacrifice the creature that's doing you know, that's doing the thing, like... Unless I sacrifice the creature that's being blocked by the lifelinker, then they don't gain life. And I can't do that. I have no sacrifice effect. Red is the weakest color. Hero in Training, I think, is actually the correct pick here. This is a fun one, though. I'm gonna do it. All right. My options are Night Nurse, Titania, or try for Astonishing Ant-Man, which I don't think is correct. I do like Titania here. Like, if going for the villains wouldn't be too bad. I'm gonna try this, though, first. Ooh, that's a good one. Well, and if I'd taken that, I would take Madam Hydra. Repulsor Blast works really well with Thor. I think Agent 13 is too good to pass here. But if I had taken Titania, we would probably take Madam Hydra and try to go the villain route, and then just use this as, you know, along with these two. A late Killmonger. I'm gonna take Murdoch's Crusade here. There's something to be said for like switching out of the red and just taking the We Say Thee Nay, but I think the Murdoch's Crusade is plenty good enough. But yeah, God. Frozen and Ice is tempting here. Over War Machine. War Machine is nice because it has evasion and can get in and tackle and investigate. But this is good removal, and if red isn't open, then I really should take some removal over War Machine. For now, we're gonna keep like this, because I'd love to play this card if possible. But I do think that if I were playing super competitively, I would have just taken the Frozen. Security Officer over Citadel. And Hex Magic. I do want to take the white while it's available because it is overdrafted, because it is very strong. Iron Man is really late here. We're going to take the Helicarrier Strike. Alright. So again, we're not committed to red at all. Right now, we're just committed to white. Okay. Now I have to decide. If I really am committed to making this work, I should take Repulsor Blast. But the Shield Spy kit is so good, and it's more what I want if I am going into the white, and it's better early. I think I'm still taking this. So, Atlantis attacks if I wanted to move into the blue. Sentinel or Kunlun if I move, if I keep the red. That's tough. I'm gonna take this and see what happens. Whoa. Okay, I can't take either of these, I don't think. It's possible I could take Wolverine, but I don't think that ROI is good enough to take over either Wonder Man or take up the shield. I'm gonna take the Wonder Man. Huh. All right, we're committing. Hope it does it okay. Okay, I mean, the red is being passed to some degree. Photon Blast Barrage is a good pickup. But I do really want... I want good 2-drops. I took the Viv over one of the 2-mana 2/2 prowesses. For now, that seemed correct. Is Vision a little sorcery? Oh, it's an instant. Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay. I don't know that this is what I want. 4-drop Scry 2 seems okay, but the Baxter building is also interesting. Kind of might need the 2-drop more than that. Meh. Hulk Smash. Okay, Blazing Crescendo here. The green seems really to be flowing from this one. I think the white dried up this pack, which is annoying. But we are getting some red. Hey, serpents! There's a card that says like terrific team up or something like that. Or crossover. Ooh. Sure. Red Hulk plus Photon Blast Barrage can be fun. I actually don't mind Quicksilver in this deck, but we're gonna go Red Hulk. Because of this. There was like a crossover or something in the Jumpstart, I think it was. And I couldn't... One of the people was recognizable, but I didn't know what the blonde one was. Alright, take up the shield here over second Blazing Crescendo. This person may be disconnected and it might be messing with the draft here a little bit. Alright, I'll play that. Uncommon for Vault Progress. Your girl Bryn, welcome! How was your stream? I hope it was lovely. Oh, I don't want any of this. Okay. Welcome! We're in the middle of a draft. Alright, now we'll get the 2-drop. Okay. Damn it. MTGO is dead tonight. So there's Supervillain Lockup and Web Up. There's Abomination. There's Super Adaptoid. I think I need either Supervillain Lockup or Web Up. We're gonna take the Lockup. Yeah, that one. That one. I think the Lockup is correct here. Web Up does cost one more and I can do non-vigilant things. But yeah, ooh, Vision. My god, I want this pack. I want the Web Up, I want the Hero in Training, I want the Okoye and the Vision. Damn. We're taking Vision, but wow. Okay. Damn. Why did it all have to be in the same pack? That sucks. Repulsor Blast, Herbie, Tony Stark, huh? I can't splash that, I don't think. I've got basic land cycling here, but I don't think that that's correct to do. So I think it's either, okay, let's see. I don't want to necessarily run this. I don't necessarily want to run that. I'd rather run Blazing Crescendo because it works with Viv better. So I do actually want this Repulsor Blast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I do want that Quake a little bit. I think I'm gonna take that here. Over the Repulsor Blast, but I would like that Repulsor Blast at some point. Okay, here's the Repulsor Blast. There's also Misty Knight, which is a good 2-drop because it just trades up a little bit sometimes. Still think I'm supposed to take the Repulsor Blast. Don't think I want a second one of these right now. I think I do want the second one of these, though. That's a late Baron Strucker. Second Raft Security Officer, first Bullseye. I think I want the second Raft. Oh, Burrow Backup? I think over second Repulsor Blast? Yeah. And speed. Alright, I'm just taking that for rare bits. Possibly running that. We might not run Wonder Man because I don't actually have power-up shit. Another Hulk Smash? Sure. Man, if I took this, I could have taken Tony. Okay. No, I probably still wouldn't have run it. Yeah, I'll take a Hulk Smash. Yeah, I don't think Wonder Man makes it. I don't think we have any power up except for the vision. Second repulse? Maybe. Okay. Probably don't run this. It's probably a little bit too slow. Okay, let me check that card. Hold on. Okay. So yeah, the first, like, I know Kate Bishop, that's the first one. What's the one on the left, the blonde one on the left? I don't see anybody else either in that. Just see, like, gargoyles. See? Oh, Carolina Dean. Okay. I don't know who that is at all. But yeah, it just looks like those two, and then there's gargoyles. Okay. Cool. All right. Okay. So we've got 46 cards here. As much as I like the Blazing Crescendo, I probably let that go. The strike probably goes as well. The removal is this. The protection of these two. The Burrow backup is nice because it's 5 mana to deal damage equal to that spell's mana value to any target, but I think, and I do like it just as 2 bodies. We don't have any mass pump, but still 2 bodies is nice. But I have enough 5 drops, I think. This can basic land cycle is the thing, and that's really nice. Yeah, thanks, Serpents, for letting me know who it was. I'm gonna cut the Synthoids because we have these to do that. Sacrifice an artifact. Actually, I'm gonna cut 1 Synthoid and keep 1 warrior. Is that correct? Nah, I'm gonna do these. Okay, so I think I want to decide between the flock and the... Nah. Deciding between the flock and the operative is an interesting choice. The Scry 2 versus Exile, and you can play... Or maybe we do let this backup go. I like the basic land cycling though. I'm gonna pull one, take up the shield at the very least. This is very difficult now. I'm not sure. Ugh. I'm gonna let this... It works with the prowess, it works with the... Okay, I'm gonna cut one of these creatures, these two. Which one do you think I should cut? Wakandan Drone Flock or the Crimson Operative, chat? I haven't looked at their stats. I want to look at their stats. Okay. Well, obviously the white one's gonna have better stats just because it's in white. One would assume. Yeah, it does. Hmm. Well, I'm still doing it. All right. Cut the strike. Wasp did get a card, yes. She's very good. She's a 2-mana, it's a 1 and a blue for a 2/1 flyer that, like, taps down something and it loses abilities until she's gone, I think. I don't think I've had her yet, but I have played against her. Maybe I cut one Repulsor Blast. All right, whatever. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she did. Need more water. Urk. I may regret that, but that deck... Black has no problem exiling shit, so... I think it was better to try and find some good stuff prior. That has to die. Hmm. I'd love to keep this for Thor. Don't think I can here. They haven't had to use the removal piece yet, so I am not thinking this is gonna survive. Please don't have removal for it for once. Of course they did. Yeah, we're dead. I tried, chat. My opponents never don't have it. I wonder if I played the backup there, would it be better? They had 2 menace. They had a menace plus the... Yeah, no, I don't know. Sometimes it's all play versus draw and what the curve looks like. Or just drawing lands. Okay. It'd be cool to get vision out and be able to give it, like, indestructible or something by casting something, but... Nope. Okay. Ugh, opponents on the plate. Okay. Man, I was hoping to draw something on 2. Night Nurse 2 security. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's something. Ugh. Alright, we can Murdoch's it. What are we discarding? Probably Viv. Okay, it's a fourth land. We'll keep it. Yeah, Titania is huge. Look at her, like, grappling a She-Hulk. Damn. It is a fifth land. That's probably fine. We can play Burrow back up, and then Agent 13 can help Wakanda get in. I mean, rather, can make Wakandan getting in give us, tokens. And if they kill that, then we can attack with 3-2 to trade for the specialist. That's totally fine. Although here, we might just want to tap and swing out. It's just better. Yeah. Alright, killing Agent 13, I assume. Hmm. Okay. Can just try tapping that down and swing for this. It looks like they have something. So I think what we're going to do is this. Wait, we copy it twice. And then leave 1 mana up. Oh, okay. They go out on their own terms. Phew. Okay. Oh, I need water. Be right back. Okay. Keep. All right. Ugh. Yeah. Hmm. A mirror. Yeah, this is so good early, but if you can't get it early, definitely not as good. Hmm. Hear me out. I do want them to have fewer creatures overall when they get this. 2/4 is a little bit harder for them to deal. Ugh. To deal with. Hmm. God damn it. Need a land. Ah, fuck. There's literally nothing I can do against that card. There is literally nothing I can do. No, there's one thing. There's the supervillain lockup. That's it. Hmm? Actually, this can tap that. Interesting. Huh. Um... They will probably have removal for this. Come on. Ugh. Their deck is better than ours. The more hero in training you have, it's crazy. And then they also got this early. Wait, it has vigilance. The supervillain lockup doesn't even work unless I can find a way to like tap it first here with this. I'm like one off of doing all the things I need to do here. How did you get this many? There's no way. Who were you in a draft with? I hate them. Yeah, that's what yeah. There was no way we were gonna win this game. That's what you're choosing? Yeah, I mean... Okay. Suppose it makes sense. I don't have a way out, do I? We have one more raft security officer, but I'm dead next turn, aren't I? Alright, I can copy this 4 times so we can kill both the heroes. And then die. Two, 3, 4, 5. Yep, no way out of this. Hey. It is. You either lose to it, or you lose to the void, basically. There's no other option. Just want to see what we would have drawn. Yeah. Okay. Yes, it blocks the void easily because it has Veggie. Absolutely. But the problem is, if they get rid of your sentry, then you have the void. Then they have the void still. So if they can exile your sentry, but we didn't have any of the exile effects. Save the one that deals with a tapped creature, with sentry never is. You need web up, or you need the blue thing that removes all abilities, or... But red can't deal with it at all. And... green can't deal with it at all. So... You're just conceding at that point. Unless you're so far ahead that you've gone so wide. Said it's depressing me. I can keep it off the basic land cycling. We just have to hope they don't go too fast. Jesus. It'd be nice to actually, like, just draw the cards, but... Alright. This is getting countered, most likely? Nope. Okay. Jesus, again? Alright. So I can Murdoch's that and discard the War Machine. Or I can wait a couple turns. I don't like waiting. I think that'll be too difficult. This one. Alright, I'm gonna take the chance that I'm gonna draw a 5th land later. And discard this. Oh, pay 2 is interesting. Pay 2 is interesting. I don't... Maybe. Maybe that was necessary. Can copy it 3 times? Oh no, I chose not to, but maybe it was wrong, is what I'm saying. I think the land might have been fine to ditch. Because I couldn't play anything else out, though. So maybe it was paying 2 is okay. Do I play this out now, or do I play... I think we offer the trade for Beast. Nice. It might be. Okay, that's a way better target. Copy it 3 times. So that's 4 damage. I think paying 2 is right. I think Chad is correct. Absolutely there. I couldn't play anything afterwards. Am I gonna super villain lock up that? I think I might. I can make it quite large and get another dude. I do need to draw something, though. Alimzola. Hulk Smash is definitely something. Oh. Okay. Phew, they didn't have removal there. That was really good. But yeah, no, I think chat's line of discarding a sorry, not discarding a card and just paying the 2 is correct because I couldn't play anything else that turn. I absolutely think that is right. Oh, the Titania kill. Because I couldn't play anything else that turn. And I wasn't faking anything by holding up anything. So, well done, chat. Better play. We'll learn from it. Bugger. Shit. I do have early plays. I play this, I can protect it, I can kill something. There are better draws. I think because I have the early plays, I'm supposed to keep it. Uh-oh. Well, that's half our plains before mountains, so okay. So be it. I think I'll hold this for now. Because it's vulnerable to -2/-2, where this is not. I think we just wait. I mean, they have something. I'm gonna be so upset if I don't. If it's like if I run this out and then to take up the shield the next. Yeah, okay. I don't think I can just. I think I have to just play, given that I don't have the red to work with. Okay. God damn. Seems we're doomed to have at least one game per draft where we just do not draw our second color. Yeah. Right. Alright, they probably have their own protection spell here. Because it's my luck. Yep, told you. We have 2 double red cards in hand and haven't drawn a single one of our second color. Whee! Am I blocking? Not with either of these. Should put a pause on upkeep to tap down the Quake. That's my bad. Okay. This is the moment of truth. I do think if they find something instant speed, Quake can tap down something and kill one other thing. And so Vision won't be lethal unless I find a non-creature spell. So I need to find a non-creature spell. Worst draw in the deck. Literally any other land was bet like good enough. Oh my god. Okay. So we go next to combat. We tag with both. Nope, they have something? They have something. Wait, why wouldn't they cast it prior? That's fascinating. I see. I'm not dead on board. Yeah, if I'd drawn anything else here to play either of these cards, I'd be fine. But of course we drew a land. So I'm at 1 on board. They can Villainous Hideout and tap down my thing, and I'm fucked. If they got an actual card here, which I'm sure they did, given my luck. God, this sucked. I cannot catch a break. I cannot. We didn't draw a single red source, and then we draw our only 2 double red besides the... Actually, there's one more, the Photon Blast Barrage. But all I needed was any non-creature spell or a red source here, and we'd be perfectly fine. Oh, well. I tried, chat. Feels like your draft? Yeah. Well, it's been a million in a row, like just like this. It's fucking stupid. What can you do, yeah? What? Okay, it doesn't fuck. They just wanted to show off the fact that they had a fucking special guest card. All they had to do was tap down vision and attack. No, fuck off. This is how our drafts have all gone. Like, it's not just one draft. If it were just one draft, totally cool. One draft every once in a while, great. No, this is every fucking single draft. It sucks. It sucks so hard. I can't believe it gave us that white there. Just add insult to injury. Fucking unbelievable. We even have basic land cycling in that too to find red more, but we couldn't find that either. God, what a fucking mess. I can World War Hulk. I could Kingpin. I could Shield. Okoya's fine. Don't think anything else is really something I want. I don't think I want to go into Kingpin right now. I think I'm going to take this, and it doesn't matter. I'm just going to lose anyway. God, this sucks. Hulk showing off toes for free on main, yeah. I hate this. One time a break for us. One time. Anything. Elsgard is taunting us too with that sentry. Yeah, we get hobbits, but we don't get early access for hobbits, by the way. We were informed that the next early access will be for Reality Fracture. Which really is sad. Because then we don't get to show off the cards for you before you go to your pre-releases. How they actually play. I mean, obviously we can do the limited set review, but we can't do the... how the cards play. Set is really frustrating me. It's just the draws, like, for the most part, like... I don't think we've had a draft where that's exactly what we wanted for this. Technically, I think if you're being competitive, you just move into blue-white here and take Captain America. By the way. I think that is actually the right pick for a draft. Blue-white is just the strongest color pair. However, I just took a World War Hulk, and I want to put the thing into play with it. It's never going to happen. I'm aware. I could take this. We might get another one of these, but this is so good to have with this. I don't know. What do you want to do, chat? Do we want a thing or cap? You want a thing? Ooh, hero in training over White Widow. Although White Widow returns to World War Hulk. Hmm. I think it's hero. White Widow's extremely good, though. Skrull, Tower, Dinosaur. Don't really like Mockingbird. We take Skrull. Strike. Ugh. These drafts are getting me down. Like, they're really getting me down. I'm not gonna lie. I'm really sorry. I'm... Ugh. Like, apart from that one that chat's called of, like, pay the 2 instead, which I think was absolutely the correct move, I don't think we've been misplaying horribly. But, like, it's been rough, man. Alright, we'll take Maria Hill. We don't have teamwork beyond this yet. I would love to take the Go Nuts and the Avengers Tower as well, but... Alright, Ant-Man's army here. I don't know exactly why they're not having an early access for Hobbit. I don't know. None of us knows yet. They didn't explain. They just said the next one is Reality Fracture. I haven't seen a ton of really good blue, so I'm glad we didn't take Cap currently. Not glad. I'm relieved that it's not as bad as I thought it would be if we didn't take Cap. This person is disconnected next to us, unfortunately, which could be messing with the polls. Hmm. Alright, I absolutely don't want any of this. Panther Pounce I will take. This card is great. I like that card a lot. If I weren't taking Agent 13, I'd take Murdoch's Crusade. Yeah, nobody, exactly. Willing to is so few, yeah. Really not worth it in my opinion, but I have had a person play 3 against me and still lose. It just doesn't seem, yeah, worth it unless you have like a million life gain synergies, and this really only has Tigra. For the most part. Your girl, Brent, I love draft. I used to. I mean, we were just having really bad luck, and that's why. I'll get over it eventually. Anthem of Champions. Alright. It is fine, but I think we take Black Panther here. Your drafts are so cursed. I know the feeling. Alright, this one gets a +1/+1 counter. This one might... maybe. Maybes. Could take night. I think we take the burrow first. Maybe we take night. That's interesting. Walker, Doc, and Helicarrier strike number 2. I do really want this because of the Agent Maria Hill. I also like both US Agent and Brave. Doc, I don't think I would take over either of those right now. I think we're going to take the second Helicarrier. Make sure we get a little bit more removal and a little bit more, you know, stuff for this to do its thing. Okay, that's good. I do like the gorilla, and the Panther Paws may wheel. We're gonna grab this. It's right there. The 4-drop slot is right there, Arena. I guess over burrow backup. Spy kit and go nuts. Okay, now this is actually really hard. I really want that spy kit. The first spy kit's very important, but this is another teamwork for the agent, and it's a removal spell. Crap. I think it is go nuts. This also puts a +1/+1 counter on something for the night, so we're just gonna try that one there, I think. That's sad. I really did want the shields equipment, but I think this was correct. This may or may not make it into the deck. So only Panther Pounce and Go Nuts currently target our creatures. I can strike one of our creatures if this is getting in for lethal or something like that, or if it can be a good trick, but it is unlikely that I'll want to do that. Late Hour of Defeat. We know someone else is in white, mainly just because it's the best color, but also because we never saw that White Widow back. And it's no surprise. There's probably 2 people in white, I would think. God damn it. Alright, well, I guess we take Herbie over a 3rd Helicarrier right now. Actually, it's red that struggles the most in this one. Black is better than red. Mainly because it has, like, exile spells like this. And unconditional removal. I could take a 3rd Helicarrier strike. I'm gonna take the Herbie for now. I think it's better than the Mockingbird right now. And it wears the counters from the Hulk really well. Is Reptile bad? No. I've seen somebody who really likes it. I'm not in that camp necessarily. I don't value it that highly. It can be good. I just don't usually have that much mana extra, like, sitting around to spend. Okay. 1 Panther Pounce, 1 Go Nuts. I'm trying to decide between Colleen and Hellcat. I'm gonna take the first Colleen. Ooh. Do I do anything with that? Meh. It poops out some tokens. We'll see. I may not run it. Another Go Nuts and a Raft. Raft is so important. Oh, man. But I think I need that Go Nuts. Oh. We'll hope that's the right pick. I do want that Go Nuts, but I think the Raft against certain things is very, very important. Again, I'm sad we're being passed to by somebody who's clearly disconnected. That sucks. Alright, we got the Dinosaur, which is really important for that World War Hulk. We want 2 big things to be able to put into play. At the very least. $20. Which one's Reptile? I don't think I remember Reptile. Powerful Broker, Wakandan Drone Flock. Freaking yikes, man. Oh, that guy. Yeah. 6 man. Okay, got it. It's a late vision quest. It's a good card. Do kind of want another Wakandan Royal Guard with taking this. I mean, we can try it out. I think I prefer just taking that. Damn. Okay. I feel like training regimen just hasn't been good enough. I mean, all of the things that are biggest have trample already. It is nice with a powerful broker, though. I think we still cut this. Yeah. Okay. Dinos are 3 or 6 mana. Yeah, I mean, I don't usually have the mana for that. Like, it can get in and it can get pumped later, but I always feel like there are other better cards to play with. That said, you know, if people forget about it, it's a nice trick. If they always have to respect it, that's interesting, definitely, to play. Maria Hill into Colleen Wing is into Go Nuts is kind of crazy. If they don't kill either. Lols. You want Web Up or a Forest? Sexy. So, okay. +1, target creature fights. Okay. Put a +1/+1 counter on target creature. This one. Target a creature you control to fight. This one's also fine. Target that thing. Tap this and this. Put that away. Attack. Something gets webbed up. Probably Maria Hill. Nope. They didn't have a mana. Could offer the trade here, because I have the lockup, but I don't think we need to yet. I did just put a land on the bottom of my thing, right? Yep, okay. Lucky this person's mana screwed. So I can supervillain lockup just to get the 3 for this. But just in case they have something, we're just gonna let it go. They would have been lethal, but if they have the, like, 2 damage to something in response, then it's not. And I just want to be sure. I'm not going to bother to put that away. Yeah. If they attacked, there would be a time that I could exile it before they attacked. Before they untapped. We would not do that because they are very dead anyway. But they were completely mana screwed, and I'm sorry about that game. That was not a game. I do think that if they had drawn land, we would have been in trouble just because we were drawing a lot of land. And didn't have that much to do left. That was a lovely start for us. If I don't draw a third land, there is going to be some question here. Oh, good luck, you girl, Bryn. Good luck. Yeah, if I don't draw a third land, there's some question whether I play this out or just go basic land cycle. Fudge. Don't have double white, although we'll be wanting to potentially do things. We're going to take this because we do have double green. This will allow me to hero in training or use Agent Carter. I'm sad that we had to use that to fetch it up. I would have loved to actually just draw the third. Dear God. I can basic land cycle and then play knight. The other option is to play one of these two. This to hope to just draw the land to play. This to play an attack and get a clue token and possibly trade. I think it's better to do this. Fine trading here. What's my 2 for their 3? Of course, it's only a half a card because they didn't get to draw a card with it. Oh god, mythics. Okay, we're one away from Thing or Dinosaur. Can you stop? What the fuck? 2 caps and a super... I hate everything. And it's not a land, so we don't get to do any of these 2 things. Opponents just have all these mythics and rares, and like I just don't understand what I was supposed to have done. Like, obviously drafted rares and mythics, I could find them, but I can't. Jesus fucking Christ. I didn't keep the Panther Pounce up because I need to find the lands to actually find stuff to win this game. I was hoping to draw a white source there so that I could then keep this up. Because remember, we hadn't played a land for the turn. Even keeping up Panther Pounce doesn't mean that they can't have the Helicarrier Strike or any of the other things. This has hexproof. Also, that has first strike. This doesn't give first strike. So, I would have died to this. Oh, come on. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Brrr. This sucks. So what? I can make it a 7, 8, 9. I'm dead. I can play this out and I can use the go nuts. But all it does is remove the shield here. And everything's lethal with this. Nice, mythic and rare. Alright, we can Maria Hill into basic land cycling here for a green. Boy. Rares. If I helicarrier strike, they could have indestructible. And I wouldn't be able to target it a second time. So I think it's just safest to do this. Yeah, the ward is the poison counters. And hope they don't have enchantment removal. And try to go for the strike on the beast when they attack. Because it does draw on the card when it hits me. Or I can go for Herbie right now. Block. This is so awkward. Oh, thank goodness. Alright. Maria down. She did so much work. God. Okay. In case they have the discard too, I am actually holding this land in hand and not playing out either of these in addition. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Well, they can just mow down my entire board now, so that's cool. Come on. Like, Just anything. Come on. Anything that can't kill for 4 fucking damage for 5 mana. Well, we lose. Cool. I... Oh, and now they can get back this... kill the supervillain. What the fuck is this? How... They can still do the 5 fucking damage. And I can't kill that because I already have 5. I can't target that with anything because I now have 5 fucking life count. I don't understand. What the fuck, man? It's just the rares. I just keep losing to rares. I'm not even sure what to do. Like... And, like, the most ridiculous top decks. This is fucking stupid. I don't think there's anything I can do to win this game. The Savage Land Dinosaur is the only thing now that has more than 4 toughness. Anything I target with this for 3 counters is just gonna die. I can't really go wide enough. Because I would need the Panther and another creature hero. And I don't have any way to draw 2 cards here. If I save this... No, two things are gonna die. I can't attack. I think I have to end the turn here. They get to mow down the raft, or Okoye, or Undercover Scroll, whatever they want. But the only chance I have is if I get this and a hero. Even so, they can just kill this. I mean, I don't really have any outs here. And I didn't draw. Yeah, I just lose to their rares. This really fucking sucks. Also, they stopped at 7 lands and we have 9. 'Cause reasons. The fuck was I supposed to do? Yeah, I give up. I mean, playing out the Black Panther means I give up because I can't win. Okay. We have 10 lands to their 7. Nothing to be done here. Alright, let's just fucking go to the next game. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, the set is so frustrating. I don't think you could draw worse than we do compared to opponents' draws. And they all seem to have at least 2 or 3 rares and mythics, and I'm just like... Sometimes I get 2. It's very rare, but sometimes I get 2. We don't always draw them. The last time I played against World War Hulk, they put the thing into play with it. I have never had it and, like, a good green creature with it at the same time. So maybe I should stop putting it at the decks. I still think it's worth the value, but, because it's 3+1, you know, 3 counters and then the doubling. But that's only if your opponent doesn't, like, mow down all your creatures with a rare. You can win without rares, you just have to not run into this bullshit. Your opponent has to not also, like, crush you with rares. One's on the play. 3 percentage points down. Three and a half. One top. And an early triumph. Now it's just taunting me. Ah, good times. Hmm. As soon as you ditch your big creature, you draw this. I do think it was correct to land cycle there, though. So I can either go Colleen Wing and do the Panther Pounce if they tap something down and or block the Agent of Atlas. Or I can Herbie and attack with just Viv, which they'll tap down with a Raft. I think Colleen is the correct play. So they can kill this, potentially. But this is going to grow by 1. We're going to get the Scry. Okay. Don't want that. And we end the turn. Hmm. They ditched another helicarrier? Wow. Hmm. Okay, can I draw? My turn? Oh, I got it! I got it! Unfortunately, that's tapped down. But for now... I'm not blocking, so we're doing this. Okay. We need to hope they don't get a counter spell. One top. Okay. I'm worried about this. Again? They had a lot of good interaction. Okay. So if I put it on Viv, they tap that down. I think that's fine. And then we attack with Herbie. Dog with hero in training. Or one of the others. One top, geez. One top. Do I want to triple block? I mean, they threw away another helicarrier, so that's probably wrong to triple block. If I do, what happens? If they have to use a mana, then then they can't tap this down. I think I am supposed to triple block. Okay. All right. There's multiple options here. I can play Thing. I can tap that down, put the shield go on this. I have 6 power. If they have another... Or I can hold up... Nah, no, it's got to be this. By Viv. Okay. So they tap down Thing. They have at least 3 on board this turn if they play a creature. They would need to get 3 more to kill me. Okay, we did the thing once with the with the Hulk thing. I'm happy about that. At least I got to do what my deck wanted to do once. That is very good. Whew. The target, it says if you pump Viv in response to the tap, what would happen? It's targeted already. So, the cost is already discounted at that point. We've got that agent into Colleen into Go Nuts, so let's hope that works out. It's one of the better draws our deck can have, provided like neither of the two pieces goes away or the creature that they put out isn't too big. Yeah, or that, which fights really well. That I can kill, though. Now, that got better. Swarms on counter and crowd target creature. This one. This one. That. Hmm. That's basic land cycle. I think we can find better, though. Even another land is not too bad. See if they want to trade the specialist. Yeah. That is our... We've had 2 times our best, like, opening draw as long as they play, like, a creature that I can fight. Which is Ancient plus Wing plus Go Nuts. Death to our enemies. Okay. It's a little greedy not to attack all here. I think we're gonna greed. It's still my 1-drop for their 1-drop if they trade with this, and we get in for 5. It's likely that that's correct, but I got the extra clue here. Panther Pounce, if they don't have a Reacher, is pretty good. Hmm. That's annoying. Wait, they copied it only 2 times. Why did they get 3 copies? X equals 2. Chat, what the fuck? Yeah, but there were 4 there. There were 3 total that were supposed to be there, not 4. Oh. Yep, okay, so it worked out? I don't know. I don't know what's happening there, but okay. That was just the storm trigger? Oh, thank you. That's helpful. Hmm. Yeah. Fine. Bold. Terrifying. Do I just empty their board by attack all here? They might eat this and take 4, or they might block here and block here, or however they want to do it. I get to keep this, if that's the case, and this. They have 2 cards in hand. Nah, I don't think I need to. Let's just be a little patient and draw the... My hand is pretty strong. I'm gonna draw the card. I mean, Herbie might end it. We'll see. Like, it might be just the thing we need, the flyer. Herbie a beast, yeah. It looked like 4. Sorry, it was the storm trigger, or whatever trigger that was going on that I saw. That was because there were 4 things on the stack. Hellcat. Okay. Okay, in theory, they have very little that deals with this. Red-green has a really difficult time dealing with thing. Unless they do a 2-for-1. Cosmic Cube, okay. Doesn't matter whether they have the Death Toucher. We have enough attackers plus the trample that we still go for enough. Okay. Whew. Namor as a card? Yeah, we've done things with Namor. It's not amazing in this set because there are very few merfolk, but it's still stupid because you can play blue non-creature spells and go from there. All right, we'll try this. Yes, and it doubles the blah. It deals damage equal to its power, though, or double its power. I don't think it actually... The Death Toucher was not... I don't think... I don't think it does it in quite the same way. I'm not sure. These are rare, I think. Please tap out. I beg you. Technically, yes. You have tapped out. That's good. Loki's still going to be misery for me, but we're gonna do the best we can. I'm gonna hold this just in case I can fake them out with something. Okay. Gross. Okay. Whew. Okay. Did they draw a card when that targeted they exiled? It looked like they didn't. It was weird. Uh-oh. I have 9 white sources. I think I have to mulligan this. I have 9, but... And it's so tempting because on 3 I get this. Like, it works on abilities. Wait, what? I think I have to mulligan this. That hurts. Alright. Oof. We just had a white source in that last hand. Again, we had more white than green by 1, and we have 9-8. Oh my god. Oh, fuck me! That's not even tapped! Oops. I suck. It's fucking Vigilant. I forgot this common has Vigilance completely. I haven't seen it played in so long. I completely had no idea. Alright. Resolve. I suck. Here we go. That's on me. Completely. That really hurts. Let's see if I can play better. So I assume they have their own helicarrier strike based on how they've been playing here. But yeah, that was such a bad play. So bad. Oh my god. Okay. That fucking sucks. Okay. Well, I guess they don't get to counter the dino, but I think we're probably still dead. Nothing was tapped until then, so I wouldn't... Oh, fuck that. Yeah, I do know they have a helicarrier from this attack. Definitely. We do put this here. Do I force them to use it? No. Well... I get the attack trigger anyway. Okay, well, the 8th land definitely does it. Yeah, nothing to be done. The one draw we were looking for there's like several. There's another helicarrier strike. There's a panther pounce. There's a Or was it? All right, so we do know that they have the thing. We are going to block here. We're going to get the helicarrier thing done. They have 5 cards. There's no way we make it out of this. Yeah, they could tap down our creature. That's too bad. Huh. I'm gonna kill something before I go out. +1/+1 counter on this creature. And this creature to fight that. And power 3 or more. Pachunk! I killed something before I go! Woohoo! Alright, concede. Yeah, I misplayed that one to start with, but I don't know that we would have won that one anyway, given their draws. But it was definitely a horrible play. No, we do not have a Take Up the Shield in this deck. 4 Winds is better than the others. But yeah, no, I misplayed that one horribly. I have not seen the 3/2 played. I forgot that it has Vigilance. Completely didn't know. No clue. All right, new draft. That one, the games were at least better. I'm happy with that one. Except the way I played that last one. That was really sad to lose that removal spell. Yeah, 7 hours is a thing. Alright, am I actually doing Alien Invasion? Ugh. I do think Night Nurse and Iron Man are good. This is not a good color pair. It's so weak to everything. It is so weak. You ran a deck yourself? I'm sorry, what were you playing? Man. The only time I've had this, I was on the back foot, and like making a 1/1, they just ate it every turn and just crushed me because it has, like, there was, ugh. I still want to play it. Hulk Smash should be a good pickup. We're gonna take Killmonger here, try and go like Jund. If I had taken the 2-drop, the Night Nurse, I would take Agent Maria Hill here. It would be a really good pick. We're gonna do silly things. Repulsor Blast, Subterranean Cavern, Cruel Alliance. I think we take the Cruel Alliance. It could be black, red, splash the green, maybe. Or I give up on this, which is totally fine. Yeah, this set is horribly color imbalanced. Horribly so. Ooh, an Iron Fist. Wow, we could have had a good white deck too. Damn, we should have taken the white. If we were being competitive, I'm not being competitive anymore. If we build competitive decks, we'd still lose, so I'm just gonna have the most fun I can. Invasion isn't that good, it turns out, though. It's only good when you're ahead or parity. Could do Iron Fist here. Could do Gorilla, Stolen, this. Red, black, splash the green, maybe. We'll see how it goes. No, so this one, the many draft sets are well balanced. Or at least better balanced than this. Okay, give me a second. This one's tough. Take Stark Industries Executive and fix for color. We can be red, green, and splash the black. So either I take the executive, start creating treasure tokens, or we take their like restorative technique to go green, red, splash, and it can target Iron Fist. That's a tough one. I think we're gonna take this. That fixing doesn't help us except for this thing. Agents of Hydra is really good to sacrifice to Killmonger. Lightning Strike over Bite here? Not really sure what our base colors are yet. There are certain sets that are more color imbalanced than others. And don't like this card. Do we take this thing or the Hydra Infiltration? It's probably this thing for now. Team Tactics over Super Strength, although Super Strength with Iron Fist is hilarious. So for example, in Guilds of Ravnica, anything with green in it was horrid. Selesnya was bad and Golgari was bad. They were just so much less powerful than any of the other color pairs in that. Oh, nice pickup. And in Midnight Hunt, blue-black was the strongest and very much so, like, overpowering. So in AFR, Rakdos was ridiculously overpowered. And in this, ooh, Dowdy Voidwalk. Aw, man, Monica. That needs double white, though. There's no way I can go into that. We can either do Hydra or this. Red is very weak here. I'll explain why in a second. Are we doing Dowdy Voidwalker or are we doing Madam Hydra? How many actual villains? I only have 3 villains. I think we're gonna do Dowdy Voidwalker. Villainous Hideout, also good. This is the best card here, but I can't do double white at this point. Now we could take Widow's Bite, because Iron Fist with Widow's Bite is pretty cool. We could also... Like, I don't even know what my 2 base colors are, though. Right now, it's very close between the black and the green. Because normally I just take the white tiger here. But after taking this as a double black, that's rough. Eh. our name in giant growth? Ooh. Dang, our defeat and this. We're taking this. This is gross. I would love Los Diablos missile base as well, but okay, let's mess around here. Bullseye's good, but we're taking this. Okay, so... What the... Oh, God. Okay. Alright, we're gonna be great base red, green, and I'm going to take Human Torch. And this may not make it, and that may not make it. And that may not make it. Okay, it land cycles on 2, so we're looking for that. But yeah, what red is exceedingly weak in this set, and it's because it cannot deal with many of the creatures at all. And so it just loses to the things with 6 or 7 power, toughness rather. Especially because they get bigger if it tries to damage them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, hold on. All right, powerful broker then. It also can't deal with any, like, neither red nor green can deal with anything that is indestructible, and there are a remarkable number of those as well, for some reason in this set. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Fuck. Fine. Should just take another Killmonger. Gorilla is probably the correct pick here. How many villains are we at now? 5? This card is so good, though. We'll see where we end up. Hell's Kitchen, nice. Oh, Ant-Man's army would be very good here. Take this again, though. Right now, it's better than Team Tactics to target the Iron Fist. Yeah, it's not to say you can't win with these colors. It's just much more difficult to do, and you have to get lucky and not come against not come up against the crazy ones. Okay, we've got Repulsor Blast or Jessica Jones. Jessica Jones is really good in this deck, but I do kind of need that removal. I think I probably need more draw, actually. And we're going to take this. I would want the scrolls. That's what I want. We have one land cycler here, but I want the scrolls. I don't want any of that. Yeah. All right. 2023 Samson. All right. Okay. This is very greedy. Fun time, not a long time. Okay. Hey, Fluffa. Okay. Well, and I was worried about getting my lands. Okay. Let's hope we draw one of those alien things on time. Oh god, come on. It's countered. Nope. Can I have non-lands, please? Eh. Come on! What the fuck? Arena. I hate you. Could just fight it without the counter, but I want to be able to add more to it. Now, they could just have the removal, but we have the Kree Sentinel. Hopefully that'll land, but we've already drawn too many lands, I think. Hmm. Jesus Christ. Huh. Oh, that's fascinating. Killmonger can also sacrifice this to kill that. I think I like this. Yeah, well, they could have any of the, like, destroy target things with 4 or greater stuffs. We drop the Civil War to, yeah, coming of Galactus, yeah. 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 Okay. Please don't be a land, this one card that we draw. Please don't be a land. Fuck you. God, I hate it. Fine. No, this sucks. Mm. Yeah, I guess we do it. Sucks. One top. That means they found removal for the coming of Galactus, I think, there. I don't like the attack here. The Murdoch thing is the one that would do it, I think. Or they could put it back. Jesus Christ. 9 mana? 26 cards left in the deck? Christ. Or they have bounce. They could have bounce. They could have another Tricksters. That could be what it is. I'm assuming that's what it is, but we needed to draw something here. Do I have any draw discard? No. Oh yeah, we have Kunlun Warrior, just one of them. Although we also have Khazar, so let's hold on to the lands as well. This sucks. They could have any number of things here in white, blue. Yep. Do I have any enchantment destruction other than... Well, we have the kill... What the fuck, man? Oh my god. Come on. Jesus Christ. I give up. Arena fucking hates me. Ten mana. 25 cards left in the deck. I fucking hate everything. Alright, hold on. What does this do? Not good enough. Can make it giant. But then they can make it a 2/2 by just flickering it at the end of the turn. This sucks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 lands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 spells. 22 cards left in the motherfucking deck. And we just lose. Okay. So much for having 2 of those alien invasions, right? Like I said, we never see it until we're too far behind. We just flood. One top. They've outdrawn us by 4 cards. But they did surveil a lot with this. But yeah. Nothing doing. There's nothing I can draw to get me out of this. Unbelievable arena. Unbelievable arena. You fucking piece of shit. If it didn't happen over and over, you know? Yeah, Zubari, it's a fun game. Alright, I'll play this one, but I might have to stop after that. This is misery. Sorry, chat. It's just so bad. Move on. Their saga, the one we killed, had a higher win rate than ours. The Civil War has a higher win rate than the Galactus. God, I hope we find that red. They don't have a counterspell. That's black. That's the one we have least of. Come on. Okay. Okay. They're gonna need to put something out that they have to deal with so that I can maybe land this without getting countered. If they leave up counterspell mana, we probably use Cruel Alliance. And Jessica Jones herself. Okay. So the one damage, the one Hela thing doesn't deal with this. Night Nurse, get back, Night Nurse. Okay, but they can't counter my thing now. And I'm gonna play this thing. Okay. Okay. Killing the Night Nurse is really good, and +1/+1, kill it there, then have a 2/2, but the Tapper is actually a really big problem here. So I think this is what I'm gonna do. Everything has counters on them, though. Now the Powerful Broker can start pumping things. We will not be blocking the Night Nurse this turn. We have these 2 kill spells for next. One top. Uh-oh. Okay, let's see. They're at 32. Jesus Christ. Okay. How many lands are left in my deck? 6. Okay. Ooh. No, come back! Okay. Alright, alright. I didn't even know what I was gonna kill. Probably Herbie. At least we won one. And I got to play my enchantment. Okay. Alright, let me just go feed the cat really quickly. No, 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 no. Oh, God. Well, we've got the basic land cycling, but I need both green and... Alright, it's slow. Let's try it, though. Oh, Lord. Okay, in that case, we make a treasure token. So far behind because I didn't draw a land there either. Well, deck is 50% lands. I can cycle for a green, play the Serpent Specialist, then do the Restorative Technique. Again, it's so slow. But, at least we got rid of that. But I think we're probably dead. Because we didn't draw a land there either. 3 draws, no land. Four draws, no land. I could strike the Hawkeye there, but I don't think that like, I need to find land, so there's no... I don't think there's any waiting. This is so dumb. Love to play this game. Come on! 52 fucking percent lands? Piece of shit. Of course. Okay, let's just go to the next fucking game. I mean, there's still a chance that I can get out of this. There's just, this is so miserable. Unbelievable. I had to go for the removal, I think. I can't have that continuing to hit me there. I would have loved to do this, but it's not going to be enough at that point. Ridiculous. So things can block. I think I have to. Unfortunately, it gives them the, like, menace creature, but I don't really have another option, I think. You're kidding me. Like 54% fucking lands. Alright. I can gain 2 and put a +1/+1 counter on that, but they just make it unable to block, and they just go in and do the 2 extra, and I just lose. Okay, so we had a game with 12 lands and like 6 or 7 spells, and then we had a game with 3 lands and no play on either side. Fucking hell. All right. $17 lands in the deck. Because they're on the play, I think they're going to win this game, unfortunately, because they have Jessica active, and I can't. Well, never mind. Not dead yet. Okay, I need another land. Specifically black would be great. Eh, at least it's something. Play this. I don't think I'm gonna play around another lightning strike here by putting just a counter on. Oh, fuck that. Black source? Nope. Maybe. Actually, wait, we can each sacrifice a creature, so that's totally fine. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, okay. Is it good to get greedy and just put this into play? Nah. Okay. There's one card I really fear right now. Oh. Okay. That lightning strike was the game. There was, if I had not drawn the lightning strike there, we were just dead. So that was really lucky, and I want to acknowledge that. Morning, Delilah. Hey, Morgan. But yeah, that was very lucky, and I'm oh, so grateful to the deck for that. Yeah, on the draw, if they were just had an active Jessica and then we're playing, you know, drawing the two cards is just oof. We can never get two colors of lands. Okay. Loki's gonna be a problem too, don't get me wrong, but I think that's the immediate issue. I think they have a counter spell. But I'm not gonna risk the coming against that. So they could have Loki doing two things. This would be really annoying, but yeah. Two lightning strikes? Hulk smash times two, Jesus. I wonder if I should have tried for this. To kill Loki. I don't know. I think these were better on the face of it, but I could be wrong. Oh no, Magic Hippie, I'm sorry. Yeah, this is gonna get countered. I'm so sad about it, but here we go. Please don't slow roll it. Okay. It's a start. No, they're still doing great here. Looks like they still have another Hulk smash. Jesus Christ. Yeah, they're still doing great here. They were still way far ahead of us. Unfortunately. Oh, look, a mythic. Yeah, so the Loki was so good for them with the 2 Hulk smashes. Unfortunately, there's not much I can do about that, but this thing's great. Oh, that's interesting. The first one will die. Can I afford to take... Like, if they draw a land, this switches, and I'm just dead, I think. I still have to get this online, I think. We're too far behind, and you're seeing why this is bad when you're behind. It's very bad when you're behind. So we're gonna take a lot of damage here. I have to draw something. Khazar is among the best because it produces 2 body... Oh, fuck yes. We are just dead. There's literally nothing I can do here. Like I said, this card is not actually... Like, unless you are ahead, it is very bad. Or at parity. But unfortunately, we drew a land. We needed something else. And we didn't find it. Yep. We lose. Okay. They just attack all. Yeah. Alright. Thus endeth that draft. Those were 2 miserable games, though. The 12 mana one and the 3 mana one. 2 of our losses to that just fucking sucks when you lose a decent game like this last one was. Like, that was at least a little bit of play for us and a little bit of play for them. But unfortunately, the other 2 losses were not even a game, either one. So it's just sad to lose those 2 when you could actually lose real games. Oh well. Why do I have 4 orbs? Hmm. Feels like there aren't enough prizes for the orbs that we earn too quickly. All right, next draft. Yeah, I mean, like I said, there are so many ways that we can draw well, but unfortunately, or draw have a decent game. But Arena's been really, really, really bad over the past like 4 or 5 streams. It's been so painful because, again, two of the losses there we didn't even play. Stuck at 3 mana the entire game for one and 12 the other with 6 or 7 spells with the 12. Sad. All right. Let's take Red Guardian here over Mole Man and Thing and Masters and Stuffs. I think this is the correct pick. Mole Man is fun though. Very fun. Hmm. So I could take this. The Heroic Feast is fun. Well, it's very clear what the best color combo is. Blue-white is the best color combo. By far. You will always want some combination of blue or white in your deck just to have it be the strongest. So I think I'm going to take Spider-Woman here over the Feast. It's a fun one, but there's a Trickster Stratagem that I would also like. Can't take it here, but Spider-Woman is good. Hero in Training's perfect. Oh god, I want that shield as well. And the Baxter Building. But yeah. This set is entirely imbalanced. The red and the green and the black are nowhere near as powerful as the Stature or Shield. I think it's Stature. But yeah, the red and the blue, sorry, the red is awful. Like absolutely awful because it cannot deal with any of the threats. For the most part. Green is only slightly less awful because it can deal with a few more of the threats, but not... Yeah. Black at least has some unconditional removal and some exile, which you absolutely need because there are indestructible stuff in this that you run into quite frequently. But the commons and the uncommons in white and blue, especially the commons, are the best in those two colors. They're just the most powerful. All right. So we've got the Helicarrier Strike and a Tuma. I think we take this first. I do like this card, and I would run it, but I think we'll take the first removal here. You have a draft token you found as intimidating. We'll probably save it for next. Fair. I mean... Yeah. Been rough for me, but that's... Yeah. Sometimes the way it goes. Just frustrating. But yeah, like I said, the white commons, like Hero in Training is just one of the best, if not the best common. And you get, the web up and the common and so on and so forth. Okay, so we'll take one of these over the hanger. Yeah. Okay, take a super suit. Not hugely happy about it, but I will take it over this. Some people like this. I have not been impressed with it so far. Ooh, wow. Okay, hold on. God, I want most of this. I want Herbie and Brave Brawler and Mr. Fantastic. Right now, Mr. Fantastic only gets a token off of the Atlantis, so it's not that great. I think we have to therefore take the Brave Brawler, but the Herbie is so much fun too. Yeah, we'll take this for now. But yeah, white at common gets the destroy target creature with 4 toughness or more. I mean, I like this card. I'm still gonna take the first Herbie over it. Like 4 toughness or more, and then the web up, and that's just really, really important. And then also the strike. There's just better. The strike is less important. The unconditional web up and the 4 or more actually really matters. But and the blue gets the shield 2/2s that poop out a 1/1 that we passed unfortunately for the hero in training and the Spider-Man, I think, or one or the red guard, I forget. But yeah. Or stature, I forget. But yeah, there's the quality of the commons is so much more in these 2 colors than it is in the others. And it is in mainly because the removal can handle most of the opponent's creatures. So here's Murdoch's Crusade. That's that second Heroic Feast. There's a second Spider Woman. I'm not sure how, they are good, and then, you know, they get removed, and that is a problem. But I don't think I should take the second one here because, again, it doesn't attack well. I think I'm supposed to take Murdoch's Crusade here or U.S. Agent. I'm gonna take Murdoch's. Wow. Electra, huh? We say the Nay is also very good. Frozen in Ice is also very good. I would like this Agent of Atlas because this is a 2-drop here. I think I take the first Frozen in Ice over the first counterspell. No, it's If I had a web up, I would take the We Say the Nay right away, but I think the Frozen might be important here. Oh man. I'm gonna take the counterspell. God, these packs are bad for us. Alright. This. What the? Oh, okay. I do love She-Hulk. I can't run it here. We're gonna take the Brave Brawler. These packs have not been great for us, unfortunately. In pack 2. Pack 1 started off pretty well. If I have to run these, I will. I really hope I don't. Alright. Second Murdoch's Crusade or the first officer. I think we take the first officer. think we take the second shield. I like take up the shield. I really, really do. It's very good, but I think we need this second spy kit to make our stuff into actual threats. All right. Oh god, Trickster's Stratagem too. I need this Falcon though. Really like Trickster's Stratagem. It's a probably, if not, I mean, it's close between Tricksters and We Say Thee Nay for like best blue common, in my opinion. I need an Agents of shit. Nah, just take another one of these. But yeah. The second pack is a lot weaker than the first. I don't draw cards well, so I don't think we should take this. I'm gonna steal this over the PIM technologies, just in case. Alright, Agent is a good 2-drop. Well, a fine enough 2-drop. Do have one basic land cycler. It's unlikely that I splash this, but it's the most possible out of those cards, I think. Uncommon for Vault Progress. Alright. Not a great pack, this second pack for us. We do have some things that are cool. I may try this. Ooh, that's a nice pickup. Okay. That was beautiful. Our deck just got so much better. So much better. More help is good though. I would really like more help. Web up. The blue enchantment if I have to. Yeah, things. Another counterspell wouldn't be bad. There's the web up. There's also Patriot to protect Mighty Thor. Yeah, Hadouken. Alright, chat. Am I taking Patriot or am I taking web up? This does protect Jane Foster. I still think it's web up. Fuck. Patriot is really good, but I think it's web up. Fudge, fudge, fudge. Okay, we'll take Quake here over our second Helicarrier strike. Trickster Stratagem. Okay, Scientist is meh. This is meh. We'll still run it if we have to. Those spells look okay. Super Suit's kind of meh, but it does work with Mighty Jane. Mighty Jane! More web ups, more We Say Thee Nays, more hero in training. Ooh. Second Red Guardian is really good, though. It's actually very, very good. Shit. I still think it's hero in training, but damn it. Crap. Okay. That's a really tough choice. Is there any way I'm running this? We do have 5 artifacts. Maybe. Okay, I don't want any of this. I'm not going to run a second super suit. I'm going to take this because it has reach. Kid Loki. Meh. We'll see about Iron Lad. I'm not actually sure. Alright, Madame Mask here. Red Guardian is very good. I'm not sure whether I should have taken two. Am I taking the Synthoids here, though? Eh. Second Cruel Alliance? Fascinating. Hmm. Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, Flickering Herbie with Jane is great. Or Hero in Training. I don't know about the Atlantis attacks in this deck. If I took out the Atlantis attacks, I could cut a land maybe and add, like, Iron Lad, maybe? I don't know. Hmm. Alternatively, I could add Pym particles. Or I am Iron Man. It's tough just because we don't have a lot of things that are going to have, like, the teamwork 4 and be able to be aggressive after that. Hmm. This is also an interesting option. I think I'm gonna pull this. I'm gonna cut one blue source. Ooh, that's a little rough for stature. But I can't go below 9 white. Maybe we just keep the 17 lands. I think I have to keep the 17 lands. We want this access to this early. This is double blue. No, but the deck can't play without white early game. You see? These are all whites. So is this. This doesn't really count. Like this is what we have to play with early game. So we can play with white early game. If we only have blue, we can't do it. I think I have to go down to 7. If I'm adding a thing. But then if I'm adding a blue card, that goes wonky. I mean, I think I even want 10-7. Because these things are what draw us into the next card, and these things fix, like, scry for the next card, so... We could, therefore, just add this because it cycles. That's actually not bad. And it connives, too, so it's not a too... If I have to play it, it's not too bad for this to flicker it. Alright. So then we can go down to 9. I think this is a little rough on the mana. I could just go 17 lands. Uh-huh. Alright, gonna need a 3rd and a 4th land. Oh no, come on. I'm on the draw. I can... Don't do this to me, Arena. Fuck. Alright, I have to draw the 3rd land here. This is miserable, chat. It's like 4 draws. 3, really, but meh. All we need is 1 land for this, and then we can keep drawing. Not my day. Hasn't been my day for like 3 days now. 3 streams. We're 11 cards in with 2 mana. Okay. I can fetch this, but I think we're down too far. I don't even want to play it out. I'm going to, but I really don't want to. This sucks. We're way too far behind. I didn't hit a land, so technically it might have been that the drone flock was a better play. If I hit a land here, this is the better play. If I don't, this is the... Oh my god. Okay. That's only one of the winningest cards in the format. Cool. Hmm. Still not a land. I guess 50% land still. I can web up the super adaptoid, but it doesn't fucking matter. This thing is just going to win. So let's just concede. That game sucked. Mana Screw fucking sucks. So does Flood. We've had so many instances of both tonight. Ugh. Come on. Keep a 2-lander because you just need 1. Don't draw 1 for like 5 draws. And actually, the 5th draw wasn't actually a land. It was your land cycler. Opponent goes first. could play this out, but this is just more efficient. Hmm. Why aren't you at... That's weird. Alright. That's weird that they're not attacking with us. It's fucking weird. I mean, maybe they decided this was what I had, and they didn't want to risk this. It's also a possibility. I could want the scry as well. How do I want to play this? Alright, I gotta go for this. Whew. Okay, we got a game. I like it. I'll take it. Driverless cars ain't taken over yet. Tell that to the like Fantastic Four mobile that didn't get banned, right? Alright. They might have the kill spell. I'm still attacking. Fifth land, no. I might start Spider-Woman anything they do here. It depends. The drone flock is a good play otherwise, but like if they play anything that can really block, I might actually just let this be tempo. Ugh. My raft security officer isn't gonna like the heroes they play. Hmm. Jesus. Shift to flyer. They'll probably have a reach by now, but I think we do shift to the flyer here. Fuck that card! Oh my god, that's like the fucking fifth time fucking today. This sucks. I hate that fucking card. And they get it off the splash, and they get it right when they need it, and it's so fucking miserable. Mythic and rare, by the way. Advance our little commons and uncommons. So much fun. Off the fucking splash with red! What the fuck, man? This sucks. I hate this. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 lands. 24 cards left in the motherfucking deck. Meanwhile, opponent has played two rares and a mythic. And another rare. How the fuck are they doing? This so fucking sucks. I hate this so much. The set, I hate it. I fucking hate it. I don't understand how my opponents get this bullshit, and somehow, like, it just keeps happening. They can just keep activating that. They don't even have to attack with it, so we just lose. Wait, what? I mean, I still lose, but like, why would you attack with that when I'm this far ahead on life? I could double block. That assumes they have nothing. I think I'm going to. It doesn't fucking matter. Will you fucking quit it? I can't. I can't, chat. I can't play this anymore. I fucking hate it. Every fucking opponent has like 8 rares, and I'm doing 10 lands per game, or 3. I am done. I am done right now. This is so fucked up. This is why I fucking hate play boosters, is people can open like, you know, 1 rare per pack that they take, but then they can take like 3 more if people just pass them. And you end up facing people like that who are in the top 15 cards of their library playing 5 rares and mythics. While we seem to get stuck on 3 land or get fucking 10 or 11 or whatever the hell that was. God, I hate it. And there's no game to be had. Win or lose, it doesn't even fucking matter because you can't even play. Fuck me. When is this going away? Do I have to play this now? Alright, I'm gonna try one game of this. Maybe it'll be less miserable. Probably not, but we'll see. Alright. Oh good, a 3rd green source. I'm gonna put a black on top because we're more likely to draw the blue. And I'm going to play this out in the Bumbleflower Share Pot. I'm going to put the Fountain Port back in my hand with a Sticky Tongue, most likely. So that I can get the thing for this. Well, now I don't fucking need to, because we've only drawn land. Okay. Alright. Now we just use it to draw. That's the worst card in your hand? Damn. 3 Tree City? Naming frog. Okay. Will you stop with the lance? Dear fucking god. Alright, we Uncharted Haven naming blue. We play the Share Pot. I want to play Rin out before we kill anything with Share Pot. We're gonna hold up the Plume Creed, because if I play this, I want to hold up the Plume Creed for it. So that's why we named blue. And then next turn I can play the Forest and these two. And, well, rather this one and hold up this. Yeah, only lands. Fine. Oh, come on. Alright, well, I can kill it with a Share Pot, so I guess we do that. I hope they don't have anything to... Wait. Huh. I think I'd rather exile it. I think it's just Overprotect that I have to worry about, and that's two mana. They haven't used any more removal yet. So the question is whether I run this out now when I don't really have good blocks. Or whether I just kill that. I think I just kill that. Okay, I'm glad we didn't have this out at that time, I guess. Okay. Hey, we need to hope they don't have removal for Vren. Looks like they do. God fucking damn it. Actually, I can remove... The share pot can remove that. That's interesting. But then I don't get to kill their creature with it. Hmm. Question is whether to play Mind Whisker or hold up 2 foods. I think we play Mind Whisker. It was a little tough, though. If they have Overprotect, then that... Yeah, this is wrong if they have Overprotect. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, well, we just lose now. Fuck. The perfect card. Overprotect was on uncommon. This one... This is a rare. Damn. It was a good game, though. At least I got to play that one. So, I could have left up the 2 food. I would have survived just barely. They would have had a Mockingbird that was a real problem. And I would have had to kill the flyer, not the mockingbird. I don't know. That one was a tough one. They happened to have, like, the third piece of removal there. For the Vren. Alright. Doing green here in case we get the why are we getting only mirrors? Brambleguard veteran next turn. Okay, we didn't, so we play... I think it's still Mind Whisker. Yeah, I think every single game we've played with this has been a mirror. That's a good card, though. Play this, hope they can't kill it. Use Hunter's Talent next turn. Okay. That's very good for us. I'm gonna trade the Mind Whisker for the Crier here for 2 rats. So I don't think they'd block. But if they do, that's great for me. Mind Whisker's very good, but an extra rat would be even better. Whoops. Okay. That felt really good. That felt really, really, really good. Okay. I can play Magic. Okay. I won a game. And I got to do it, the thing. Whew. And I wasn't mana screwed. Thanks to the surveil, we weren't too flooded. Okay. Okay. That is a really nice way to end it. We can come back later on tonight and play this stupid thing. Maybe once. It's 8,000 gems. It's like $40. Something like that. So we can donate to Wizards. Yeah, we'll see about this this sealed here. God, oh man. If any of you were having this kind of luck, let me know, because this is brutal. Your luck every day. I am so sorry. That's not what I want to hear. I would rather it just be me. But I also, like, when you lose this much, you just completely question your capabilities as a player. It is so bad. Now, of course, we've made some mistakes. Definitely, there were so playing into the vigilance creature, the tap removal, that was really bad. That was huge. Don't know that we would have won that game, but definitely that's just a huge misplay. Want to point that out. And then also the could have paid 2 rather than discarding a land that one game. It didn't matter, but it was important to remember that that was an option, and that was a better option than discarding a card there when removing Titania. The I didn't believe you'd only draw lands and miss important creature spells. Yeah. I just... yeah. So there's so many things that we seem to be coming up against that I just... You know, the 4 or 5 removal spells, the 4 or 5 rares and mythics, the land issues. Yeah. It just felt like it was almost every game. As opposed to, yes, it's going to happen, you know... It's going to happen a decent number of times, but because that's variance, but this just feels like almost every game, and so it's so frustrating. And again, we remember the negative more than the positive, but I think our record does show that this is probably the worst luck I've had in any draft or so that. But at least we have 2 Foundations boxes coming from the Arena Direct. The Secrets of Strixhaven box did already arrive. So we know we can play. It's just... ugh. I know. And obviously there's things that I can do differently. I think we're drafting correctly for the most part and building the right decks. It's just... it do be like that sometimes. Because again, I've watched a lot of other drafters just because I was, you know, completely being like, what the hell is happening here? So I watched Ham, who had the worst record I've seen him have for a while. I watched DeFore, I watched Lola, I watched Newmont, I watched just briefly for each of them because I haven't had that much time. And Gagne and who else? Feel like I'm missing something, but yeah, and we're building the similar decks to their, like, there's very few choices that are different that we're making in the actual draft, but the sequencing has been, and Scuffle, and the sequencing has just been, and our opponents are just rare mythic, and I haven't seen that happen as frequently to the other drafters, but again, that I haven't watched them a lot, so that's not gonna be the case really all the time. All right. So, blech. Let's go raid somebody awesome after 9 hours. Okay. Let's see who's online. Newmut, Akil, Raf Levy, Floridaman. Does anybody, and Scotty Nada. Does anybody have any preferences on whom they'd like to raid? Currently, the one with the least viewers there is Raph Levy. Does anybody have any preference? If not, I will make an executive decision. But yeah, if you watch them, by the way, please let me know if they have like if they're just playing differently than I do. And so I can learn from that and do something different, or if they're taking different cards more highly. Let me know. All right, let's go to Raph. Okay. I hope you have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. And check out the sponsors you get a chance. Fractal, Magic, Jank, and Rogue, super amazing. And very good, great supporters of the stream. If you would like to see our collector booster box opening, it is here at YouTube. You can also see the VODs, the full VODs, and make a decision on whether, you know, what we're doing wrong, how we could do better, and judge for yourself. There are also edited drafts, arena directs, and so on and so forth at the YouTube channel, so check out there. Here's the Discord, in case you would like to chat and tell us things. All right. Love you all. Hope you have the most fun with Raph, and see you soon. Rating now.